Solo, what's good, bro? How you doing this morning, man? On this fantabulous Friday. Or some people would be like, it's a fucking Friday. It's a fucking banging ass Friday. Alright, y'all. Took a little day. Shared some, hell yeah. What's good, Gerard? Solo, again. What's good, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. Shared. Took a little day off. You know, I wanted to, but I was just very, very tired. Was up at the butt crack of dawn. Went to work. 4 a.m. Did the truck thing. Then went to the fair, walked around, ate some food. Finally did the donut burger. That shit, believe it or not, is off the chain. Yeah, I seen it. Shake your fucking head. Hell yeah, get that grub on. Alright, so we are continuing the playoffs. LA got knocked out, bro. That's hilarious. Doing the playoffs, bro. Right now we got a 2-0 lead. It's getting crazy. No Boston, but New York, Orlando. Pacers, Atlanta, of course. Minnesota running that shit, trying to. See what's gonna happen. Make sure these looking good. I don't want that. I don't want that. There. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wait. Do we gotta do? You're injured. Let you rest up. My dog. This guy's in the dunk contest in real life. I thought that was.
No.
What's up? What is that?
Try one.
What is it?
The protein chip. Not bad, right?
All right. Good. Oh, and I had, which was weird, the colorway you pick 3 different types of shoes.
You ready to put that work?
I want to know. Oh, it's not gonna save because New Orleans, I believe, because that's where I got this guy from. The Pelicans. He got traded, unfortunately. But I don't even think they're in the playoffs. Nope. Didn't make it. Didn't even make it. That's what you get. Nah. Alright, guys. Debuting a new pair of shoes for the playoffs. They are. What are they again? The A-Train Swoosh. For the colorway, it said you had 3 choices. It was like 3 Air Jordans. You had a Luka, you had a Tatum, and you had somebody else. Tatum's looked fucking dope. The only thing I didn't like about it, it did have JT on it. So if I'm recreating a shoe, I don't want it to have Jason Tatum's initials on it. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be like, I already have the Nike Air and all that shit. Hold on, let me see. So You got the airspace trains, and then you got the A train swoosh. So we got those right now. I'm gonna rock these uniforms with the new shoes.
Just do what you did last time.
Do what we did last time. Gotta double and triple check. Bam, 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 bam. Oop. 4. I need 4 and then 4. I think after that. Alright, Spo, let's go. Alright, Spo, let's go. See how the A train swoosh do. Bam. Let's get this shit started.
Round 1 continues with a heavy dose of citrus.
Oh yeah, I noticed that the one time that they rock all the shoes. I didn't see anybody with the space trains. Maybe they'll have them on this one.
Conference round 1 match. You look at Brooklyn, even though they start this series in a hole. Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes role players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to.
So the opening lineup for the Heat.
Oh.
Wing pairing will be
Well, look
Hero
at that.
and
It's got to be
Jr.
the shoes.
Then there's A-Train. Then there's Harris. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. The 3-ball, and Poole gets it to go.
You gotta guard that perimeter.
All right, you too.
Who is lurking through the
Said anything you can do, I'ma do it better.
Jovic passes to A-Train. Harris a screen on Poole. Going inside.
It's Claxton, bro. You're not getting it on Claxton, dude. I'm sorry. I wasn't even gonna call. Oh shit. What's good? How you feeling, man? You still? I don't know if I told you, bro. The last time, what was it? The wife came down with COVID. Feeling better now, but there you go, man.
So it's Brooklyn now.
That shit whipping everybody's ass.
And here's Young.
She doing fine. She's feeling better. She went back to work, I think, like 2 days. 2 days after. Still feeling sore. Like, you know, that shit takes a beating on your body. Like, shuts down almost, you know, everything. There was at times where I felt like I was getting something, but I think it was just me lacking.
The first one falls.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Started early.
For
Come
a
on.
star like him,
See
you get
these
lots
guys.
of
Who we got to play,
opportunities
Atlanta or
in the lane, and he's
Pacers?
great at cashing them in.
Bro, all that stuff really doesn't affect me. Doesn't bother me.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip.
I think
That free throw good from
everything
Young.
in the government is just a joke. Whether it's on the Democrat, Republican side,
And so Young nails them both.
it's just cleaning up shit right after the person before them. But you never get to because you're caught up in.
Bears with the ball. Banked in off the glass. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Oh shit, Raptors on a 6-game win streak.
Pass to Patterson. And here's Young. Poole with the screen for Young.
No, let me see. Stop that.
Here's Whitehead.
Whitehead.
And
Oh,
here's
no
Poole for
way.
three. Buries the
Oh,
long-range
that's
jumper.
it. Okay.
Poole's got 6 points.
All right.
Looks like it could be a
Gonna
big
pop
day
a
for
3
him.
like that.
Very
Come here,
strong
Harris.
start here in the first quarter.
Ooh,
Harris is
bananas.
free.
Oh, you got it.
There's a
You
lob
got
for
it.
Harris. An emphatic
All over
alley-oop
you,
jam.
Claxton.
And the definition of
All
teamwork
over you,
right there
Claxton.
on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it
Come
down
to
with
Miami.
some thunder.
They're just not giving up anybody.
And so Poole
Charge.
will bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 1.
Oh.
And the call is going to be
legal.
Yes, it is an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A-Train, the pass to Jovic. To the right side.
Oh, you didn't jump. Got you on. Oh, damn, bro.
Here's
You got me
A-Train.
on that
Guarded
side.
by
Come.
Poole. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. And
That's what's
contact
up,
on the
man.
shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Heat shooting their third and
I read that so
fourth
fast, I thought you said I had to poop in. I was like, yo, no, that's what you said
Free
earlier.
throw missing.
What's up, poop?
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Patterson.
So did I lose last year?
And a miss here
How
on the
dare
triple.
you?
The Heat with the lead. Pass to Jovic.
Fuck the Dodgers.
Here's A-Train. Guarded by Poole.
Oh, shit. Oh, Hero, get it. Get it. Come back. Come back. Come on.
Hero
You're
passes
an
to
ass.
Harris.
Oh, there you go, Harris. Dunk it. He heard me.
One step ahead of the
I
defense
said,
with that
dunk
solid
it.
screen.
He said,
And then Greg, the monster dunk to
all
finish
over
it
your
off.
white head.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free
Oh.
up his teammate.
9-1-1.
Here's Poole. Pass to Patterson. Fires from deep.
No way. You were too
A-Train
far.
pulls it in.
And
So
they
far,
had
we
some
2-0.
botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
The kick out to Young. Nice
Right
ball
now,
movement
it's
by
2-0 on Hall of Fame.
Brooklyn. To the inside.
Doing it on the Hall of Fame. No more superstar.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, okay, Poole. I see you with the finish. He's not just a three-point shooter.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King.
Oh, in the
transition, here come the
playoffs?
Nets. Here's Patterson.
Or in the
No
finals.
luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Jovic. Patterson defending.
Come on. Come on. Come on, get to the basket. Come on, do it.
Here's Jovic.
Yo.
And stolen
Oh
by
my
Patterson.
gosh, bro. You knew you were going to pass it to
And here we
me.
go. Brooklyn fast break. And there's the call on it.
Bullshit.
That's his first foul. Here's Whitehead. Pass to Young.
Clap, 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 my new.
That one's in. His first shot this game.
Toilet, toilet,
And we've
toilet
seen
bowl.
several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's A-Train to the wing right side.
Look at that ball movement. That,
Jovic, no
bro, you
good.
got to make those, Jovic. Jovic.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 from
No,
three-point
Whitehead.
land here in the first quarter. Shots good by Whitehead.
Oh, it doesn't get much easier.
All right.
Those assist numbers.
And we'll have a timeout
Oh,
called
no.
by Eric
You guys think
Spoelstra.
we're going to see your damn
He's going to
cam?
have a discussion here on the sideline.
Hell no.
Thomas checked in for Young. The Heat trail by 4.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Here's A-Train.
I'm going to be grabbing them boards.
Gets it to go from
Right
beyond the
there.
arc. A-Train's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Miami. The Nets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. The
He's got a
three from
pair.
Poole. Rebound by the Heat.
Bro.
Not quite enough defense.
Got that shit.
That time around, just
Got that
lucky
shit.
he was
What?
And he takes that one up and powers it through. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling
I
their way
guess.
through this game.
Oh! Almost had to pick 6. But I had a bunch of those in last game,
Over
I
to the
think.
left wing.
Or pick 2, whatever.
Claxton sets the screen for Patterson. Shot clock at 6.
Somebody get him. Good job.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There's so much intensity on that interior from Poole. He does not stop.
The only way to
Free throw
play.
is good from Poole. Miami trailing.
Is on a
Pass to
PS5.
He's looking for Williams and finds him. Here's A-Train. Here he goes.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Thanks, Dakota. Got skills.
Now, Poole, 10 points for him. And
Oh,
Patterson
banana
gets the
rip.
tennis
Oh,
from
I thought you
17
picked
feet
that
out.
off, Hoopkin.
Good, he hits the jump shot.
Hoopkin.
And the Nets lead by 1.
Dangerous in the mid-range. Thomas isn't uncomfortable with that shot.
Pass to A-Train. Beyond the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He's looked practically
Hold.
unstoppable this
Gotta
quarter.
pass it, pass it.
Defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Thomas finds Poole. Back to Thomas.
I'ma pick it.
Now here's Patterson.
Watch it,
Covered by
watch it.
Hayes.
Hey.
From the top of the key.
Uh-oh.
Marquez with
We
the
on.
rebound.
Just
Oh.
doing the
Alley,
job
alley,
on the
alley,
back.
alley, alley.
What can you say about an alley hoop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty.
Let's go. That was nice.
Nets trail by 4.
Facts.
Pass to Whitehead.
I am the worst 2K player
Lets it go
ever.
from deep. Nailed from
See?
three-point land.
He made it in my
Thomas
face and
got
go
5.
like that.
Decisive reaction on the catch and shoot. Thomas always plays like he's got something to prove.
Now here's Hayes. Patterson defending.
Oh, you punk
A-Train
bitch.
can't get it to drop.
Alright. Get it.
And so
Ah,
Poole
get you.
will
Push it.
bring it up for the Nets. Whitehead.
Nice.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's A-Train. Pass to
Oh.
Buffkin. And it's
Buffkin,
out of bounds.
bro.
Take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going.
Okay.
That is a brutal turnover.
So it's both teams making
Stop in
substitutions
and
here.
talk some shit.
Here's Banton.
Yeah, yo.
And we got a timeout
Oh,
here
you
called by
guys
Jordan
wait to call a
Fernandez.
timeout?
Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Hardy, he's checked in for the Nets.
Yeah, I think I work tomorrow. I think I work tomorrow, but I'm off Sunday.
It's Thomas high post. He has 5. Johnson against Patterson. Launches a 3. Drills the three-pointer. You talk about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's A.
Oh,
15 points Drops in the layup for
you
2.
slow ass passing.
Hopkins
I gotta
got
get back
the
on
lead
that
tied
triangle
up here for the
shit.
Heat.
And they've repeatedly
Like
probed
Squid
inside
Games.
in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Let's check in with our reporter.
Oh, he went
David
backcourt, you blind.
Hi, Kevin. Well, A-Train in the
Bimbo.
last game against the Nets was a man on a mission. He scored 48 points, and that was only part of it, as he added a triple-double for his work.
That's right, a
Amazing
fucking triple-double.
performance.
I remember that.
Probably won't see a night like that anytime soon.
You
Kevin?
won't see a night like that anytime soon.
Absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that
Oh,
performance
you
tonight.
can't jump for,
This team
dude.
needs his
You
contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Hall of
Expect
Fame,
him to get
bitch.
to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic
still a rookie though.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
That was beautiful. Come on,
Here's
Goofy.
Banton.
Oh, we switched?
Scoreless thus far.
Get that. Oh! Oh, you hurt your ankle.
Here's A-Train.
Oh, you lucky I don't break your
We've got
ankles.
1:48 left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Now here's Hayes. Guarded closer. Pass to A-Train. Here's the three.
Shit, bro. You had me fuck my perfect shit. Give me that. Damn, Buffkin. He went right by you, and that worked like a motherfucker, bro. Good luck. A-Train.
Miami's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far.
Thank you.
Into the lane.
Fuck.
Rebounded by Hardy. The Nets shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. The three from Johnson gets the three-pointer.
Ooh. See, Cam Johnson's nice, dude.
By three.
I think that's
Beautiful
nice.
stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Down low. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Let's go. Come on. I didn't realize we were losing.
When you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Welcome to the A-Train fucking show. Bitch.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An
Yeah. Wanna
exquisite
do it again?
pass
Maybe
to
try.
set up the powerful
Oh,
alley-oop dunk.
the other way. Come on.
Here's Banton. Still scoreless.
Like, did you just dance? Did you just shimmy? Yes.
Outside Thomas. 5 on the clock.
Get him, Buffkin. Damn, bro. You. Oh.
Miami grabs the miss.
Oh, that was nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Bro, you better dunk that shit next time, dude. Because I was hoping you were going to go, and I still threw it. And you were just there.
Nets trail by 3.
Oh.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's A-Train.
Yo, that's how you steal on Hall of Fame or any other fucking level. Give me that. Oh, you lucky bastard.
Didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Come on. You know how I like to.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Scoring here at the end of the
You guys don't know how bad I want that half court.
as they dominate the last minutes of the
Ooh,
quarter. 8-0
got some steals the first quarter. What was that, 3 or 4? You're gonna get another triple-double back-to-back games? A-Train trying to cement his legacy as the best rookie on Hall of Fame there
All
is.
set to bring you more action from
I mean,
game 3.
You know.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Damn, you already got 6 assists.
Done a great job
can't see the
turning
steals
defense
because-
into offense tonight,
Oh, fuck.
creating turnovers and capitalizing
Oh, 3
on
steals.
the
What
other
did I
end.
say, 3 to 4?
On the court for the Heat,
Gonna get 4?
Tyler Hero out there with A-Train. Then
To
there's
Brooklyn
Hayes.
here.
Then
No.
it's Johnson. And it's Jovic in at the power
I'm
forward.
not trying to foul
And
him.
they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bro, you like...
Here's A-Train. Pass to Harris. Heat moving the ball around.
What was the fake for? Go. Ready, go. Double.
From 12 feet out. Benton with the rebound.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be...
See,
happy
sometimes
with
it don't
those
work.
kinds of possessions.
Young
No,
taking
no,
his
no.
time
Hey, where are you going?
here. Here's Benton, covered by A-Train.
No. Yeah.
His shot is on.
Yeah. Fucker. Oh, excuse me.
Here's Hero.
Oh,
Brings it up
hero.
off the glass.
Yeah.
Hero's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
In another universe, A-Train took the Brooklyn
Young
Nets
against Hero.
to the NBA Finals and gave them their first
Young outside.
championship. And then got traded to shortly after. But in this universe, he's strictly with
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Miami.
Young's got 4 this
What the kind of shit was that, dude? That was
Driving inside. And he comes in the layup off the
slightly
glass.
late.
And
With
the
a
Heat
little bit
lead
of
by 7.
swagger
Off a big
with
game,
it.
his confidence couldn't be higher. And
Oh,
Coach
we're gonna
knows
steal
When
it.
it ain't broke, leave
Tried
it
it.
alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
I didn't nut tap him. That's bullshit. Oh, that's number 2. I gotta calm down.
Two for him.
I gotta calm down.
Jaquez, he's checked in for Johnson.
Calm down. Calm down.
Pass to Benton.
No.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thomas gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Miami leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Harris.
Oh, you weren't looking. That's why I did it, bro. You had your back to the ball.
He's
Sucker.
shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Never
He's
really
locked in
mattered
with his
too
teammates
much
right now,
to
setting
me.
guys up in perfect position.
Fuck.
And there's the call on
Thought I was gonna get the steal.
That's his third foul of the
You're
game.
acting down for me. Bow, 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 bow.
Here's Benton. Nothing on the board. Pass to Thomas. Hero against Young.
Why didn't you steal it,
Down to
Jaime?
5 on the
And
shot
he
clock.
hit the
And
fucking...
again,
Ooh, no he
good
didn't.
by Brooklyn.
Go,
And
go,
they continue
go, go.
to control the glass.
Ah, shit.
Offensive
I knew.
rebound.
Nice.
You don't ever want to get
69,
to the habit of letting the offense
50%.
get to the rim.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Drop to
And he
the toes,
knocks
drop
down
it
the
to
first
the
one.
toe.
And the Nets making a change here. That's checked in.
Wap.
And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Big fella.
Nets trail by 11. Here's Benton. And it's
Get that
blocked
shit
by
out of here, you
A-Train.
punk bitch. Get that shit out of here. Alley-oop, alley-oop,
Hero
alley-oop.
with it. It's Johnson picking him up.
Never mind
Good by
there.
Hero.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of
Yo,
why
I swatted that
they've been able
shit.
to
You
get
didn't think I
these good
would.
looks.
I came out of no. I almost got a foul.
Here's
Again. That would have
Benton.
been
He's
4. I
covered
would have
by
gone to the
A-Train.
4th.
Good on the shot. Thomas got 9 points.
Got this though, right?
Swinging home, Cam
Pretty
finds a
good.
way on that offensive end.
To the paint. Here's A-Train. The rebound by the
I
Nets.
tried. Ah! I thought I was gonna be able to dunk on. Oh!
Here's the lob for Harris. And dunk by Harris.
That's how you do it. He
That was
said,
great,
"Hot
and he
potato."
just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Hot potato. I love that game. It's in the game.
Brooklyn's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50%
That's not a
mark.
fuck.
Shooting the 3 ball well.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
No, I'm trash. I don't play 1v1.
Here's A-Train, and there's the try. And he banks in the layup. A-Train's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
That's not gonna make me play you. I'm still not playing you. I don't play on that.
Here's Benton, guarded by A-Train.
I'm trash.
Benton, the pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And Thomas has it in the corner. No good on the triple.
The edge
Bro,
on the
you got my
glass is
fucking
the difference.
rebound.
It's allowed
Give
them
me the
to
ball.
build
Oh,
this lead.
you had
Here's Jaquez.
Oh, he
To the right
got
wing.
jump. Oh, you got you.
Here's A-Train. Back to Harris.
Kyrie, what's good? Yo,
And
you
jump
have.
shot, and it's good
Oh
on
my
the
gosh,
layup.
thank you.
Harris has got 8 here in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Nets trail by 15.
No, don't make me
Here's
foul.
Benton,
Yeah.
and it's Miami with the rebound.
Can't believe I got that.
Jovic has got
Uh
his 5th rebound right now in the game.
oh. See?
Good by
It was a
Hero.
flying V.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense
Mighty
down
Ducks.
low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
The Nets have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Benton. Bangs home the trifecta. Benton's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give
The
up
times
right
where they don't
away.
even touch
He's
your
like,
character and he
what
still
are you
falls anyways. That's what gets me most of the time.
Jaquez against Wilson.
Go.
Jaquez the pass to A-Train. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass.
Wow, on an excellent release, he fucking blocked
Outside
me.
Wilson.
I hate your face.
Pass to Benton.
See, I suck. There's no way.
Here's the screen.
Oh my gosh.
Misses the three.
All right, now my turn,
And
right?
close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got you. Baseline. Nope. Fuck.
A-Train the pass to Jovic.
Yo, bitch.
Harris a screen. Out to the right wing.
And fade away.
Pocket 6. Shoots it.
Shit.
A-Train
I really
can't
stayed
get
way
it to
late.
drop.
Come on,
In the
come on.
first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
And here's Johnson outside. Jaquez with the rebound.
Damn, we both building
Heat
houses
leading by
right now.
14. Harris passes to Jaquez.
Fuck. I'm gonna throw a pick on the...
Heat moving the ball
Yo, come
around.
back this way. Can you
Jaquez
guys- can
gets
somebody-
the screen from A-Train.
Oh,
Harris.
beautiful.
Yes.
That was
And by
beautiful,
Harris.
Jaime. Good
Just a
eyes.
textbook lead
Good
pass right
eyes,
there,
AI.
putting it right where it needed to be.
Hey, I can be an ass
So it's
sometimes.
Johnson who brings the
Improving.
ball up for the Nets. And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez.
Bananas.
And coach has decided they need a
Ready,
moment to
first
talk
word that
things
comes to
over.
mind. Ready, go. Milk. Ready, go. Bananas. What? Smoothie. What? Shotgun blitz. Ready, go. First word comes to mind. Ready, go. Chillin', Byrie, chillin', man. How you doing? I don't know how long you sent that ago. I swear, dude. As long as YouTube's been going and doing their thing for a long time and shit like that, you would think it would have like the time they left the message. Like, update this shit, bro. What is the biggest thing they changed in YouTube since they... Wah, 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 wah,
And a new
Sorry.
move out there on the floor for the Nets. And Miami making a change here.
Miami making a change right there. Oh. A-Train debut in the A-Train swooshes.
Poole on the
Just
wing.
known as the A-Train
Hits
swoosh.
it from three-point range. Poole's got
In
13.
game 3,
And this game has Poole's fingertips
he has
all
predicted
over it. This man is
that he does
dominating
want to
right
get
now.
another
Here's
shoe
A-Train, and the layup falls.
on the line.
And the Heat lead by 15.
What
That's the
colors?
third bucket in a row from
Who
the paint. This
fucking knows?
defense
He says he
needs to
wants to make
clog
a
those lanes
Picasso
in the
of a
middle.
shoe of all the colors of Miami. It's almost like you just throw a bunch of painting, just
Now here's Patterson.
Bam.
By Hayes, and that one is good. Patterson's got his second basket of the game.
the A-Train cluster.
Miami leading
Well,
by
you gotta
13.
bleep it out or
A-Train
make some
the pass to
hashtag.
Hayes.
Oh.
Inside.
Woo!
The dunk. And the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
You guys aren't worthy to be in the
Picks one up.
playoffs,
The
A-Train
Heat shoot their
says.
seventh free throw attempt here.
He's not even
That's
worthy
good
to be
from
on the
A-Train.
fucking court,
And
but
they
yet here he
yet to
is,
miss a shot
dancing,
from the line
jiving.
here this quarter.
Brooklyn's gotten cold from deep in the second
Oh,
quarter. Just
shit, no
2 of
way.
6 from long range. Poole, no
Bro, if I'm there,
Shown some strength
Hayes,
in the paint today.
Jackson,
Their work on the boards has
I
been
am
impressive.
for real.
good. Offensive rebound.
Please just let me grab my rebound.
It's
I
not
don't
easy to
want
stop
to
him
go
getting
ahead
in the
and
lane
fish.
like that.
Three-pointer.
Oh, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, how do you like that? You're gonna make it though, I bet. Watch. You're gonna make it.
That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Now, one thing people don't
So what,
understand
bitch?
is
Look at the
ball
scoreboard.
handling adds an element to his game, and not
Adds
many
an
guys
element
have
to
it.
the game,
That's a
just
big
like Tony
advantage
Stark
for a
did.
shooter like Poole.
Oh,
So the wing on the left.
Jump. No. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. I seen you make the cut, bro.
Wow, and that sort of championship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A
Emphasis.
big apostrophe or
Put a
exclamation
lot of
point,
emphasis
maybe
on that
even a
jam.
question mark.
Jamming like jelly.
Claxton sets the screen
Oh,
for Poole.
peanut butter and jelly
And
time.
Claxton throws it down.
Valanciunas, bro. I hope you do not re-sign with us, and I hope we get somebody. I hope we're doing what Pat Riley's doing, is building up about 80 million in cap space after all this shit with Jimmy Butler is. So next season we could acquire an all-star player that's gonna commit to Heat culture and not do this fucking Circus Olay type shit. You need to focus, bro. After you win championships on a team, dude, then you start doing all that fucking goofy shit. Like, oh, fuck that. Ooh, and I baited you. I let that shit go way early.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Well,
free throw good.
I made another one.
Johnson's checked in for the Heat. Both free throws good from A-Train.
Well, here in the second quarter, he started
come on, man, come on.
Aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Wow. See?
There's no lack
that's
of
that James Harden
He's
defense.
a hard charger now.
Way Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
I'm trying to hit a deep ass three. What is my shit? Oh, never mind. Just
Here's
kidding.
A-Train. Guarded by Poole. Snatched up. Pass to Buffkin. Valanciunas with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's A-Train. The 3.
Ah! Sometimes when it's... Oh, bullshit!
Whitehead passes to Poole.
Money.
Sinks the triple.
That was such bullshit, man. I should have got him on the steal. Sometimes it don't work.
The frustration is mounting for the defense.
Out to the wing. Here's A-Train.
Nice.
That's in there.
Beautiful. Where are we at now? Oh, 50%. Okay. It's got to be the shoes, bro. You don't even shoot that. You're about like... We're about like 22% from 3 right now. You know what I'm saying? Should have about like 4 or 5 turnovers. Fouls are close. Sometimes I just amaze myself with how good I can be sometimes. Again, I am straight trash. Oh god, you want to come here with your one leg up. Oh, let's do it.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and Hayes throws it down. Phenomenal.
Yo!
Slam there.
They are taking advantage of
I made sure a big man wasn't gonna block it. Damn, bro, your head got above the rim, dude.
Now, here is
that's
Young.
A good movie.
He's got 8.
Oh, that's money. Bitch, you missed 2 like I do on TakeOver.
For the Heat. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up a deep 3.
I tried to nail it.
Can't get it to drop. And Brooklyn, they're shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good.
Of course he's gonna hit it this time. Can you get it? Can you get it? Can you get it? Can you get it?
On the bucket from Poole.
He has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
No!
And Young, here we go. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
Yeah!
The franchise record for triples.
Yeah.
We've reached the
Because sometimes I don't know how is he gonna chuck it like that. Sometimes he'll do it just like that.
We'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
I want to do it like Joker did right before. Uh-oh. Are you gonna do it for Brooklyn? Are you not going to work tomorrow because you just scooped $10,000 on a half-court shot? Or are you gonna have to call your boss and say I missed it, now I gotta go back. I'm coming in tomorrow. Yep. Yep. Gotta go to work tomorrow. Find a babysitter. Sorry. Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Miami Heat.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't
Running
know
for their lives like a turkey in November.
Or a good turkey sound
Bok,
effect.
bok, 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 he said.
Neither is that. Looking at how the Nets are doing in this series.
He said, ah.
And that is a...
We need New York to tie it up. We need to meet New York in the Eastern Conference Finals. Why? Because that'll be a big rivalry. We don't have Boston. Who's it going to be?
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. A-Train has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
We've got Whitehead. Jordan Poole is out there at the young. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Patterson in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Now, here's Poole, guarded by A-Train. Pass to Patterson. To the middle, 6 to shoot. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. We love to see it.
To the inside. A-Train, good. A-Train's got 41.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And the Nets with possession here. 11-point game.
Oh, I was talking with my my boy, because when I was trying to design the sneakers or pick a sneaker, I was asking him, because he sent me an invite yesterday, I think it was, when I was playing 2K for GTA Online.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the
And I asked him what games that the crew plays since Friday the 13th is no longer. So he mentioned to me a few games. Because there's certain games that I had in that were just taken up on updates. They were just taking up a lot of memory.
Big miscommunication on defense.
So,
he recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Unfortunately, some games I had to delete.
Pass to Claxton.
Again, and it's all until I get like that external hard drive. Oh shit. Punk bitch.
It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Because it really does suck when you have to delete games and re-download them.
Heat moving the ball around.
Okay, so we just didn't do that play at all.
Screen on Poole. A-Train the pass to Hawkins. The Heat need to get a shot off.
Money. At the buzzer, bitch. Let's go. Come on.
A-Train's got 44.
Oh.
Offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Patterson. Back to Poole. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Claxton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he can't get the first one.
Nicholas Claxton stepping the line with 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Heat leading by 13.
Take it.
Here's Jovic.
Or I said take it as in drive to the dim. Silly AI. Trips up the food. Oh, that's a foul.
On that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
There's a reason you don't send Poole to the line.
And that bitch got 32 points. Okay.
Led the league in field goal percentage 1 year.
Okay. Who's your shooting guard?
All free throws good from Poole. Miami's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third.
What's the roll? Step out!
And the rejection by Claxton. Here's A-Train, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go.
Trying to pass it, but okay.
Jordan Poole picks one up. The Heat have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. The Heat making a switch here. Williams has checked in. Both free throws good from A-Train.
Motherfucking yeah. Rockets leading the Golden State Warriors 2-1.
Here's Poole, and he gets that one to go.
Love it.
Poole's got 6 here in this quarter.
He is quick on the draw. Poole, this man is one of the quickest releases in the game.
Hawkins outside. Pass to A-Train. Shot clock at 6. Now Williams. Here's Jovic. And the rejection by Boston. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Rozier, he's checked in for Hero.
Terry Rozier.
Nets trail by 11. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Pass to Poole. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Poole's got 37.
Wow, 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's A-Train. Here's Jovic. Out left to the wing. Front past the arc. Miami no good on that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it
yeah.
this suit.
Much appreciated.
14 feet away. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Patterson.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Oh, you geeky ass
It's a
mother.
screen on Poole. A-Train the pass to Jovic. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Poole the pass to Young. Now Claxton. He's guarded by Williams. Claxton with the bucket.
Affirmative.
Could just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Jovic passes to A-Train. Here's Jovic. And stolen by Patterson.
Jovic.
And there's the call on A-Train.
That's bullshit, ref.
And you gotta be more careful in that.
Damn.
Substitution on the court.
Really?
And out of
Bro, come on! What the fuck?
That pass wandered off target.
Damn, dude.
On the little bitty things.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I always thought about doing a center, but I just...
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 14-point
just never
lead as we
really,
bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Nets trail by 14 on the floor for Miami starting the fourth. We've got Hayes, Hero out there with A-Train. Then there's Keldon Johnson, and it's Harris in at the 5. Manton the pass to Johnson. From outside off the mark. The Heat shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to Hero. The layup
No
off target.
foul, wow.
And for Brooklyn, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Wilson kicks to Thomas. Pulls up. That shot, no good. The Heat leading by 14. Here's A-Train. Used the shot fake to create the angle.
Oh, he got it.
Get it to fall. From deep.
Money.
They get the rebound. Harris and slam dunk.
My dog. My dog.
Someone scored.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump in.
And the Nets miss again.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
A-Train, good. A-Train's got 48.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Johnson the screen. Manton the pass to Johnson. It's Thomas on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Heat. Left side Harris. Pass to A-Train. Harris a screen on Holiday. He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
With authority.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Mobley a screen on Valanciunas. Here's Johnson. Plays it up and banks it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's A-Train, guarded by Holiday. A-Train, the pass to Johnson. Pass to A-Train. Screen by Valanciunas. And the 3 off target from A-Train.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's good. Thomas got 9 points here in the second half.
Outrunning the defense. Great transition play there by Thomas.
Harris a screen on Holiday. There's the lob for Harris. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Hero brings the double team. Here's Manton. He's covered by Hero. Manton, the pass to Holiday. Rejected by Harris, and they'll keep possession. Here's Manton. No good from outside. The Heat leading by 19. Over to the wing. Here's A-Train. Back to Johnson. Johnson off the pick from A-Train. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Look at the concentration from Johnson, able to take the hit and still complete the play.
First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for Johnson.
A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. Now here's Poole. Tight defense on him. Yes, that goes in.
Just another spot Poole can hurt you from, adjusting easily in that mid-range.
And he's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. A-Train can't get it to drop. Nets trail by 19. Pass to Whitehead. Thomas outside. A-Train pulls it in.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Lock loose. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
The net shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. And Patterson kicks to Poole. And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jovic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to A-Train. Takes a 3 to the left wing. Williams, a screen on Patterson. Here's A-Train. Now here's Williams. Here's Jovic. Off target from outside.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help him be a little bit more selective tonight. What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams is he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Pass to Patterson.
Thank you. Pick 6.
Here's A-Train. Takes it inside. And he uses the glass.
Let's go. Time that shit perfect.
52 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Patterson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 4 rebounds in this game. A-Train, the pass to Williams. The putback, and Williams is right there.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Young's checked in for Thomas. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. Brooklyn's got some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Good on the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Wow.
And, guys, I like what they're doing here in the second half. Getting a lot of production in the paint and still trailing, but starting to show some grit down low.
Harris is checked in for Williams. Offensive rebound. Here's A-Train. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. A-Train. He's got 54 points.
What the fuck is that noise?
Got very aggressive on the offensive glass here in the second half, getting a lot of second chance points.
The 3 from Poole. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Down low. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Claxton sets the screen for Poole. The shot misses. The Heat leading by 20. Jovic passes to A-Train. Harris a screen on Poole. Here's A-Train. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Nick Claxton.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
A-Train, shooting 2.
And so he makes both from the line. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Pass to Whitehead. And here is Patterson. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Harris a screen on Young. Here's A-Train.
Fuck y'all, bro.
Another one.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. The Nets shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. The three from Poole. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Harris a screen. Here's A-Train. Trying to come right back with a three of his own. It's no good.
Patate, huepa.
Finish it off.
Let's go.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Poole. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
A-Train, the pass to Jovic. The three from Poole. And again for three.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Jovic passes to A-Train. A rebound by the Nets.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Patterson can't get it to go.
Good fucking game.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami.
And game three will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for Miami.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's
Oh
win.
my
They'll
gosh, bro, are you kidding me right now,
And this
dude?
is exactly what they wanted to do.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for A-Train.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here's Jovic. Patterson defending. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's A-Train. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Now, here's Poole. He's covered by A-Train. Poole, the pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
And that's a wrap.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
This victory.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
What's gonna happen? sorry if I leave. What's good, Nathan? That's cool. When I take it off, the volume goes down. Like it resets. And I always feel like it turned off. Hey. Ain't nobody dope as we. We are the Miami Heat. Hey. Miami Heat. Hey. 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 Miami Heat. All right. So. The coolest mother is on the planet. Hey. Let's go. Come on. I feel like he does that every once in a while. I think he said that in the last stream. No worries, no harm, no foul. I don't know if he's saying it's his birthday. All right, what we feeling? Feeling some grape stank with some Florida days. That grape stank smells like grape, but a little bit of dank. But that's okay. I'ma go ahead and smoke this. After that, we gonna do this. We gonna take on the Brooklyn Nets. We are gonna whoop their ass. Get a double do bow. After that, I'm like, wow. Let us move on to the next round. Hey. You stupid ass. I got no more Florida days. No more Florida days. Boom, 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 boom. This is what I got. Grape stank, all I got. That's alright. Smoke some pop. Alright, pizza pop. Nathan, I do not know if you were in here earlier when I was talking about some games. Some games, the updates are taken. I have to delete quite a few games. I am trying to get, I know Robbie asked me if I play online. I don't play 2K online because I'm trash. I like to play team-based games. You know, work as a team, win as a team, shit like that. So I reached out to my boy, Real No Love, the one who comes in here, my only mod, and asked or messaged him to see like what games the crew play, because he did message me about inviting me to an online game for GTA when I viewed their streams. And I'm sorry, sometimes you guys, I don't really say hi. I'm just like that creeper watching everybody, you know, get their game on and stuff. Most of the time I'm really lit, so if I forget to drop a like, I am so sorry. But he did tell me that they do play World War Z, a big team-based zombie game where fucking hordes of zombies, if you've ever seen the movie. So we'll do that. Let me go back to the message just so I could tell y'all seriously, because I always try to find games, and it's just unfortunate that some games do take up a lot of memory. That's why I'm trying to get a do some research on a good whatchamacallit, like an external hard drive or just a memory. My coworker told me about it. My boy Real Love No told me about it, aka Baby Powder Pimpin'. But we were talking about GTA 5. You know, just doing missions or just messing with the cops, which is always fun. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm telling you, dude. The first time I got a 1 gig terabyte and I installed it myself on the PS4, bro, I was like, what? Bro, that shit took up. I was able to get some good games, but dude, man, like, why aren't they making consoles with more memory? And they're gonna pull a bullshit ass excuse, oh, we can't find it, we gotta make them. Well, fucking make them! Ain't nobody got money to go buy fucking external hard drive, you know? We ain't trying to delete fucking games, you know what I'm saying? Because then next thing you know, your people hit you up, yo, do you got this still? I just deleted it. Like, nah, I gotta wait to download it. And you guys are all playing except me. You know? So, probably do some GTA with them, you know, whenever they're on. I know everybody's got different schedules and shit. Some people on the East Coast, West Coast, so they always, you know, we always try to meet up. Some World War Z. I don't have Predator Hunting Grounds. I think DBD is Dead by Daylight. I suck at that. Play some poker or Monopoly. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm big into Monopoly, dude. Same thing with poker. Poker's just like one of those things where I think if I could have like a glass of wine, play online, and just bullshit with people and just talk. You know what I'm saying? So maybe try to play like, have like a poker night or some shit like that, or even a Monopoly night. It's not gonna take that long. But, But yeah, man, there's you know, always thinking about shit. So certain games, yeah, I might have to hold off. Also, you know, still trying to help out my channel and stuff like that. But we're gonna rock the playoffs, as you can see. Nah, I mean to watch, but I mean to play like with a group of people and stuff like that. You know. But, you know, those are just games that we're just trying to figure out and stuff. But 3-0, what is that? 3-0 lead on dude, my eyes are fucking bad. San Antonio on Portland, 3-1 Dallas on Denver, Houston 3-1 on Golden State, Minnesota 3-0, Miami 3-0, Atlanta, Orlando came back, and New York just tied it up. So and two, with certain games, man, I like to test out just to see, because you never know. Like, I never thought that I would get a lot of views on fucking baseball back when I started streaming baseball and or basketball. I don't think I would get a lot of views on Need for Speed. It might be a fun game to like fuck around with. Just trying to find games that are entertaining. But I do understand that Monopoly can be boring if you're not playing. Because if you're trying to strategize against, you know, the other opponents, that's in my opinion, it's a different game. I don't think I could watch Monopoly unless I'm just chilling there smoking. Hey, one-hander. Gotta hit my ball out. Give me the ball. I didn't even do my jersey.
A heavy dose of citrus. The Miami Heat have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their
I guess A-Train is rocking the... Oh!
As they do battle.
He said bye-bye.
Potential closeout game. You take a look at Brooklyn. They're on the brink of elimination here tonight.
You know, it's interesting. I mean, they've been pushed around and exposed in
Uh-oh. He got the A-Train swooshes on.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. And it's A-Train in at the point. Hero, the pass to A-Train. Here's Jovic. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Poole. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first two.
Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Here's A-Train.
Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same way with mine. There's a lot of guys that I like that they always give up, bro.
Here's A-Train. And he was was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for
I'm sorry, Claxton. Ooh, I am for real.
You'd like to get your shots from.
Miami shooting their first free throw tonight.
A-Train, swoosh.
And the Nets with possession here. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Poole. Screen by Claxton. Puts up a three. Jordan Poole. That one's good. Poole's got 5.
And Poole just deadly from 3.
Hawkins, the pass to A-Train. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Bro, why?
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Young. Patterson passes to Whitehead. Young against Hero. Hawkins. Poole shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's A-Train. Out left to the wing. Pass to Jovic. Hero outside.
Nice.
On target from range.
Now you have to be mindful of Hero's range. He can absolutely burn you from outside.
Poole for 3. Rebound Miami. Here's Jovic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harris misses.
Set him up for failure, bro.
A lot of points right there at the rim, but the
My
defense
bad.
determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Young with the bucket.
The defensive effort was
Do or die, Brooklyn. Do or die.
a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the inside. Here's Poole.
Shit out of here,
And it's
bro.
Harris with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump.
No!
Last touch by Poole. Here's A-Train. Kicks it to Hero. A-Train passes to Hero. With the floater. And it's good on the layup. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside Young. Poole finds Young. Back to Poole. The 3-ball. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Poole's got 8.
When he has a chance to set up like that, Poole is one of the team's better shooters.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and
My
finish.
dog said I want to
That
see us
is
sweep
what
the whole
every team
playoffs.
wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Young against Hero. Young, the pass to Poole. Shot clock at 5. And it falls for him. He's
So
now
that's
4
just
of 7 from the
over.
field.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
Oh, he goes high for the two-handed slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass.
They're the
with perfect
A-Train
timing.
swoosh.
Young, the pass to Claxton.
The only reason why I call him the swoosh is because I want to say that's what they like called it when they asked to color it.
It's stolen by Jaquez. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway.
Hopefully they got a nice, like...
Jaquez with an outstanding effort, not just night to night, but moment to moment.
Maybe on a replay they'll have like me dancing in the background. That's the only reason why I did shit like that. But yeah, they are the A-Train swoosh.
Hero against Poole. Now Young.
I only had... Oh shit.
Releases from 15. And it's Harris with the
I
rebound.
had 6 shoes to choose from on the colorway. No.
Always surprising to see a miss.
Those are my options. So the Jason Tatum's, bro, the design that they had, where you fill out the palette of like colors, this shit was sick. The only thing I didn't like about it is you couldn't change, which should be a nice upgrade for the next 2K. You can change, like, because it had JT on it for Jason Tatum. That's the only thing that sucked. I don't want to wear a shoe that has the name of somebody else. So you have the Luka shoe, Jason Tatum, and somebody else's, but then on the top you had like 3 Air Jordans. You had Air Jordan 1, Air Jordan something, and something. So I think these are the Air Jordan 1s.
Poole with the ball.
And then when it asked like what color you wanted to make the Nike, it was the swoosh, and I was just like, oh, what can I call it? The A-Chain swoosh. Stupid, it's silly, I don't care. I just didn't want to spend so much time on it.
Brooklyn shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
If I think I can make another shoe if I obviously win and like do it all that. Yeah, but see, I would have chose something like that, but I don't know. I didn't even look at the Lukas. I was just looking at a design that it would fit for the colors. Because the colors, like, this is how I looked at it for the colors that I was looking for the specific jersey, which is the Miami Vice, is, you know, the colors that you see. So, with that, hold on. With that being said, Jason Tatum's, I forgot which ones they were. The design, it had like a wavy like look, and I should have kept them now that I think about it, but it is what it is. The colors just looked dope the way it was like waving. Like you had the blue waving, you had the pink waving, you had a little bit of white with a little bit of black. Like the design was sick, but what stuck out, what it asked me is, it said like logo color or something pattern. And then when it lit up the JT, I was like, and then my stupid ass thought about it later after I made the A-Chain swoosh. I was like, damn, you could have said you're wearing the Tatums for like, what was it, like, oh, I can't think about it right now.
The first one falls.
He said it's this foul ball. It's like doing it for a good cause. There you go. I forgot the word that I was looking for specifically, though.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
But hopefully I could make another shoe and see, because if they do give me the option, if I win the title afterwards, I'll go ahead and I'll just do it right away and start the season off with a new pair.
For Miami, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall.
Aw, bro, come on.
Did he change his mind on the way up?
I did.
Thomas passes to Poole.
Alright. I don't know what type of game this is going to be when I get the first simulator. That's like, that's always, unless they're like blowing me out in the beginning, then simulator's just going to be a dick and say, oh, we're just going to add to this fuckery. There you go. Make the meter bigger in the animation.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid
I keep it that way.
They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
so much good energy and flow.
I'm already used to it. I know if I see it big, then my eyes gotta adjust to it.
Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And the Heat making a change here. Williams is
It's a good size. Whoa. Not like that, not like that.
Fires for three. Williams,
yeah, you're not going to be hitting threes.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's A-Train. Brooklyn with the board.
I mean, I may try that. I don't know.
Here's Patterson. Still without a bucket. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Oh, electric shot blocking from the Time Lord.
Ah, I ran into it. Fucking ladies.
Pass to A-Train. The three is up. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. It's not going to go for him. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, A-Train in their last 3 games, the Nets was just insanity. He picked up 66 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to...
There you go.
And Brooklyn's shooting about 41%, setting the floor for the Heat.
Oh, there it is. Fuck.
And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position.
The smother and yo, why don't they have it like they did in 2K24?
And it's Harris with the rebound.
Oh my gosh, bro. That's how I'm gonna start having all my players fucking playing tight, smother. I want them all like that shit.
Here's A-Train.
I like it. Hello.
Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
I think sometimes I just forget to let go of it. Like, bro, you gotta let go of it in order to make it a good shot.
Here's Ben. No points yet. Pass to Wilson.
And Mr. Wilson.
It's Thomas on the wing. Hawkes covers. 3-pointer. Thomas, that's good. It's all
bro.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
They're finding ways
to
get
an assist for it, but okay.
5 consecutive buckets.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Young. Ooh, rejected by Harris. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Thomas misses. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Inside, here's A-Train, and he slams it in one-handed.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's Ben. Pass to Wilson. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
I gotta see how I did that.
Wilson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Harris's shot is good. And the Heat lead by 3.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Benton. Yet to see a basket. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Thomas outside. No one near him. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to A-Train. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I like it when a lot of guys are committed to attack to the inside because it's going to get you to the line. Can they keep that up?
Outside Johnson from behind the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
Hero outside. Pass to A-Train.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's make it happen.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Stolen by Young.
See, every time I say something, bro, I gotta fuck it up.
Break. Thomas against Harris. Thomas passes to Benton. Back to Thomas. Clock at 6. And that one goes. He's now recorded.
I really hope we get Buzelis back in the finals at least.
The Heat have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. A-Train. And there's the rejection. Now Young. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure.
Fuck, bro. He swatted the shit out of that. That's the second time this series, too.
6 to shoot. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber.
Bro, he got a busted ass ankle and he's still doing all this shit, bro.
Out to the wing. They need this.
No.
Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Johnson. Outside Young. Shoots. And Hero grabs the board.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Jovic. Pass to A-Train.
No.
And that's off the glass and in. A-Train's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his...
He got injured with some like right shoulder tendonitis shit. Okay, that's cool. He came back, bro, and when I simmed it to my last key game, bro got injured for 4 to 6 weeks on some other bullshit. I'm like, why?
Movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And the timeout
that part I don't get that part. All right, DJ trying to hype out the crowd, hype out the crowd to get the fuck out of here. Hold on, my Dukes. Get it, go. Sorry. Yo, I got a video of my grandmother. It kind of sucks that you can't put a video and a picture up on YouTube in the same post.
Here's Whitehead. Pass to Ben.
Possibly.
Harris has got 6 rebounds in the game.
It's almost like you gotta like sim it every couple of games and just rotate your roster or something like that, so you don't, like you said, overwork your players.
Here's A-Train.
I gotta at least try that, right? Oh fuck! Nice, Jaime, nice. No, Jaime, no. Fucking hey, what is going on? Whoa.
Here's Benton.
It's like you have a key game. Alright, you play that. Next thing you know,
here's Thomas for 3.
All this running around.
He's found his rhythm. 7 for 10.
You got what, like, say 8 games to your next key game. You literally got to sim at least 4 games, rotate your roster. Hopefully, in the 4 games, none of your guys get injured on some fucking right stress fracture or, dude, like the flu, day to day. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you got a bug in your tummy? Huh? I mean, I know it's realistic and shit, but all the time, twice, big time, and like
On
fucking
him, he'll burn you from there repeatedly.
in the season.
Passes to A-Train.
None of my players are rarely healthy. I rarely have a healthy ass fucking squad in the beginning of the playoffs because everybody gets healthy towards the end. That's why I'm saying I hope we can get Buzelis.
Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Like Eastern Conference Finals leading into like Game 3, depending on how far it goes, because we're gonna have to play Orlando or New York, unless the other teams. What is it? Unless Milwaukee and the other person who Charlotte.
Here's A-Train. Into the lane. Oh my goodness!
Into the lane.
Not fair at all. Players wish
He
they
says
had that kind of
swoosh.
lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Maybe we should call the maintenance crew. He's trying to tear the rim off.
Pass to Whitehead.
No, you just need to wipe it up because I swooshed all over the rim.
Just 5 to shoot. Thomas passes to Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, I'm not driving, bro. You're gonna swat the shit out of me, you punk bitch. There you go.
Here's A-Train. The three.
Not that time, but you scared me.
Marquez no good.
Ah!
Here's
Yo, this batting guy is really.
Here's Johnson.
I was gonna say you really threw that bitch off the backboard, bro. No. Ah, got you. Shit.
Brooklyn pulls it in.
That bitch stopped.
Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Whitehead.
Oh, pop that Whitehead, bro.
High post Claxton.
Pop it like a Z.
And here's Thomas. Give him 23. Soft touch off the glass.
6. I just realized the score. Down by 6.
In this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
I really don't want to fucking go back. Every time this happens, bro, I cannot let this happen. Every time this shit happens, we go up 3-zip, and they win one fucking game just to put it away in the fucking Game 5 at home.
Buffkin in for Hero. Here's Young, plenty of space. Buffkin with a
Yeah,
rebound.
fuck you, bro.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Here's A-Train. Guarded by Young. Williams a screen on Young. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it.
I got it.
Bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting
Oh
with the crowd.
man, I just woosah'd my ass to the fucking bench. Please be gentle. I can fuck with that.
Thomas getting it done for Brooklyn. 25 points in counting.
You know what we do in the second half. That's why I can't really.
Back to the game.
I can't really be that upset. I just gotta have fun, and it'll gradually. My game will gradually come. Yeah, I was playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals last night, and I saved the clip. Hopefully it got the whole, like, dude, Scarlet Witch, she's fucking a bad bitch, bro. You just gotta know how to use them. Every character you really gotta know how to use. Like, I was playing with Rocket. I really don't know how to use Rocket. Peter Quill is a batshit crazy. Yeah, it was fun. Hell yeah. That's like an arcade game. I call those like an arcade game. 5v5. You know what I'm saying? You pick your superhero. You gotta have a healer. You always gotta have a healer. You know, if I know how to use a healer, or somebody can show me how to use a healer, I'll be the motherfucking healer, bro. I just gotta make sure I gotta have me a good person, but I played with Doctor Strange, bro. If you really know how to use the Marvel sparkles, bro, you could set your shit up to where you could have somebody shooting, put up your little thing, bring it over here. You just gotta make sure they don't jump through it, because then they'll fuck you up. But yo, I was doing really good with fucking Scarlet Witch. Her difficulty's only a 1 star though.
Welcome you back to Game 4,
but,
folks. Thanks for joining us. We've seen Cam Thomas.
Yes,
really
Nathan, it was fun. And that's what those are games what I'm looking for. Like, this is fun. Can be frustrated fun, we know that.
On full display.
But I still enjoy it because I'm good at it. Somewhat. So I've been talking about it and been thinking about it. It's actually a popular one, especially on Twitch. Yo, what's good, Candyman? Mr. Axel. How you doing, man? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. I do suck, so be prepared. I try not to, but yeah, man, Marvel Rivals was pretty fun. It's not a game that I could be on like I am 2K, I don't think. Unless I got like a squad or something like that and we're just like having a fucking blast, but besides, oh, pick 6. Nope, we stopped it. Damn it, bro. Alright. Oof, I might have to lock in real quick, or try to.
Here's A-Train. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that.
Gotta put some fear. You know, like Yellow Lanterns, DC Comics. Sorry.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
Threw that shit in there. Alright, come on, A-Train. What do you got? What do you got, first of all? Damn, bro, I suck from threes right now, bro. I started off.
Pool for 3.
Shit.
Miami grabs the miss.
See, Hero does obviously a better job.
Rebounds now.
Coming out stone cold here.
Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Get out of there, get out of there. There you go, there you go.
Pass to A-Train.
Come here.
5 to shoot. Hero outside. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Come on, Jover, put that D. Fuck.
And it's good.
Alright, 8 points.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
And he lobs it up top. The steal.
I thought I hit that shit once. But apparently I threw another alley-oop.
Points in the game. Young, the pass to Poole.
It's out of bounds.
Miami's ball.
Jesus, bro. I'm pretty sure he stepped out. It happened really quick. He stepped out, then came back in. I got called for that shit last game.
Trailing by 8. Here's Hero, and he drives in. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Bro, are you kidding me right now?
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot.
You see how this shit just fucking...
He'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Heat trail by 10. Harris passes to Jaquez. Here's A-Train. He's got 24. To the middle. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
The value of good
that would be insane. I remember when I first started playing Hall of Fame, I was going down like 2-zip. That shit was scaring me.
Poole finds Claxton.
It's like, oh my gosh, bro.
And here's Young.
And then there are times where I think the team came back. What?
Here's Patterson.
They came back 3. I think I beat them game 6, or they forced a game 7, but I beat them game 7.
They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Bro, what?
Harris misses.
You see dumb shit like that?
Leading by 8. Patterson passes to Claxton. And Claxton
Back to
throws
10.
it down.
Good job.
Passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Harris, a screen on Poole. Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now,
I could do it
that's how you
too.
capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there.
I thought you were going to push.
On the backside.
But then I tried to get you for it. Come on, hero.
From the wing,
Nice.
Jaquez grabs the board. Jaquez has
Great.
got his 5th rebound in this one.
Time for some
Shit.
consideration in the passing category.
Yeah, at least that shit
Shot
too
is just
early.
not on. Get somebody else going.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Whitehead. He's got 9.
Aggressive defense from
Beautiful.
Jaquez Jr. putting that body to work.
Some solid D from Jaquez. Here's Jovic. Pass to A-Train.
No pass to A-Train, bro. Patterson.
Here's Patterson. He's got 6. Claxton finds Poole. Here's Patterson from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Patterson's got 7 now in this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. You look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's how
Oh my gosh.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez.
Y'all know I love to hate
game plan.
playing catch-up. I like catch-up. I like playing catch-up. Boo! The dancers boo!
And Brooklyn with possession here.
And they're just not willing to give the ball handlers any breathing room.
No. Why would we want to give him breathing room?
Pass to Young. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Count that one. Hero's got 13.
Because he's going to be the hero.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Patterson. 9 points in the game.
Shit, bro.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Can somebody fucking stick this guy?
Pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of
Hello? Yes, hoes.
Here's Jovic, guarded by Poole. Here's A-Train. Fires in the
Fuck
triple.
yes, hoes.
A-Train's got 7 now in this quarter.
And we down by 7, no? Yeah?
In the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second
Oh,
and making them pay.
shit. Someone got 911. You got robbed. And I got fouled.
He's been
Boo.
knocking down the free throws tonight. He's 8 of 9. No good on the
Bro,
free
why'd
throw.
you have to say something, man? Every time you fucking say something, oh, they're perfect, they miss it. Oh my gosh,
He does
bro.
not get the second one.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much
Oh
money.
my
And
god.
it's Poole with the ball. for the
Somebody
Nets.
stop that Whitehead.
7-point differential.
Okay, can we try it again?
A-Train passes to Harris.
Ugh. No, fuck.
Brooklyn pulls it
Damn,
in.
dude. Boy, I suck, man.
Young
Can we
attacking.
stop this guy? Can you step out of bounds? No?
Pass to
No?
Patterson.
No? Get him, get him.
No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Hero. He trailed by 7.
Oh, don't touch me, Claxton. Whitehead's gonna try to cut me off. But I'm gonna try to throw an alley-oop to Harris.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Ah! I told you, I almost had that shit. That shit definitely would have clipped the fuck out of that. Come on, you wanna go? And one.
Goes in as he's fouled.
Thank you.
It'll be 3 points if he
My
converts
kitty
the
kitty
free
meow
throw.
meow. Meow
Brooklyn
meow.
making some
Kitty
changes.
kitty meow
Johnson,
meow.
he's checked in for
Rise,
Whitehead. And Cam Thomas
rise,
subbed
kitty
in for
kitty. Rise. Rise. Oh, that's a big stretch, huh? How long were you sleeping there for? About a couple hours? Oh, stop rubbing up on that, please. Can you come over here? Please. Thank you.
Nets leading by 4.
Kitty, kitty, meow, 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 meow. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow.
Young with it. To the inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the Heat making a change here. Hayes is checked in. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. Buffkin. And a miss there.
Oh, you fucking bitch, bro. That was my rebound.
2 for 5 from 3 since halftime.
Get him. Get him.
Pass to A-Train.
And just a great job of getting there.
Fuck you, bro. Damn. Took my move, bro.
Look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates.
Damn, bro. That put the momentum shift on us right back to them. Damn, son. Oh, you put the... Well, I seen it.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Ah, I tried to pick that. No.
Here's Claxton.
Come on.
And that one's good. And the Nets lead by 8.
All right.
Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout.
All right, Spo. What do you want to talk about?
To the strategy here.
I didn't go into Pat Riley's office and try to get you fired. I promise. And just recapping what happened a way long time ago when King James was there, apparently.
And he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Claxton never had braids, bro. I remember when I was on Brooklyn, what was it, 24, yeah, 2K24. I think he just had a low-cut shaved head like my guy.
Here's A-Train. That's 29 for him. Pass to Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fast break, Brooklyn.
Wow. See what happens when I try to be nice?
Here's Patterson, covered by Johnson.
Now
Claxton. Thomas, right side. And that one drops for him. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but it's importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Hayes. Takes the assist and lays it in.
Thank you.
Nice setup.
Mr. Giant Man.
Now Thomas. He has 29 now. They set the pick.
No. Buskin. Nice job.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebound.
Tonight.
Pass to A-Train.
Oh. Fuck you, bro. You fucking ass.
Able to retain possession here.
Try to get the foul call, but no foul call. Can I get the alley-oop throw in? Can you do it, Jackson, or no? No! What the fuck, bro? You couldn't even...
Train to the right side. 5 on the clock.
Oh, fucking A, bro. Shit! I didn't... Oh, that works. I meant to do that.
Customer right there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To the paint.
Shit, bro. Come on, dude. What are you... No.
Exclamation point. Johnson passes to A-Train. Hayes with a screen. The kick out to Johnson. Here's A-Train. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3.
This motherfucker, bro. Thank you.
Buffkin's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, that was
I was trying to, and that motherfucker realized, oh, I'm the only guy there. Where my fellow? I mean, that's what he did. If you look back, I guarantee he was like, oh, wait a minute, no. There you go. Now can we hold it like a fight?
Here's Ben.
Bro, you're like 6'8" again.
Pass to Patterson from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively.
Go out of bounds. Oh, you get saved by the fucking force field. But I get fucking out of bounds. Yeah. Come on, can we try it again? Thank you.
I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Nope.
Kick out to Johnson. The three. Brooklyn
Nobody told you to take that shit,
They've
bro.
led by as many as 11.
Give me that shit, though. I'll take that.
A-Train passes to
Oh, no,
Johnson.
no. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. King Steel over here.
1:46 left in the third.
Oh, get it.
Up and in on the layup. A-Train's got 11
Foul.
here in the quarter alone.
Well, the rest
Foul.
of the team has looked pretty bad
Down by
tonight,
foul.
but he's done a
Go ahead and let me steal the
fantastic
ball.
job
Give me
of
some more.
scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Oh, I tipped it. I touched it.
Pass to Patterson.
No.
Takes a three.
That was my big fuck, bro. Every time.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Here's A-Train, and he caught that pass in full stride on
Come
his way
on.
to the big
That was so
slam.
fast. Look.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he
Sorry.
always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Got a
Did you see how much
Like
air
this.
he had under him? Wow.
Trying to nap before work.
Left
Oh,
side
from
Johnson.
Gundam style.
Here's
Oh,
Thomas.
oh.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
I said shush.
Free throw good, Thomas. Both good from the line that time.
Every time I get to like 5.
Give him 35.
Maybe 4. Oh, it was 4.
Inside. Boom! He jams it straight
He hit
down.
me, bro. That's a foul. Gosh.
Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Webb passes to Wilson. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. It's good from about 19 feet. Thomas has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Bite that shit, bro.
That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Brooklyn leading by 5. Batten on the wing. Three-pointer.
I bet you can't shoot.
And the three-pointer goes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter
No
with an
foul, no
8-point lead.
nothing.
And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back after this word.
All right, man. Barclay.
And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Every loose ball, 50-50. We got to come up with those. We got to come up with those. Those will decide the game.
Yes, sir.
Eric Spoelstra wanting every possible possession, asking his guys for the extra effort.
Well, it's not just raising your intensity level. You have to maintain it for long enough to really wear down your opponent. You got to break that spirit.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. And it's Harris in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's A-Train. To the middle. Here's Jovic. Nice pass. Nice
I'm hoping that we're going to draw a foul with that. Because that's all I got to do. I got to stop throwing the alley-oop.
At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because
no, bro, you're too far.
You really need it. But a D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
After doing nothing
Come on.
down the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
Nets leading by 3.
I'm hoping my hand. No, somebody get him. Somebody get him.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And adds a
Yeah, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Woo-wee.
Come on.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
I'm getting closer. I can smell
They
it.
needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better.
Smells like V.
Effort was not there.
And not the V you're thinking about. Victory. And then the other one later because everybody likes somebody who wins.
Hawkes has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Since hitting 2 triples in the
I
first
baited
half,
you, bitch. Let's go. Come on.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Oof. Oh, God. Hurt. A-Chain hurt his low back. Oh. Oh. Got this, A-Train. Kobe this shit. If not, you're gonna Shaq this shit. It's either a Kobe or Shaq.
He's off on the first. Drew Holiday's checked in for Wilson.
Shaq. Can't Michael Jordan it. I can't do it with my eyes closed.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, he missed a golden opportunity there.
Oh my gosh, bro. 1 for 3.
Here's Benton. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Sorry, we got a lot of time. I'm not going to sweat it. Because if I stress it...
Poke loose. Jovic passes to A-Train.
Bro, the ball was poke loose. Money. Oh, beautiful Ree. Beautiful Ree.
Here's Jovic, covered by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3.
Beautiful Ree.
Here's A-Train. He's covered by
Come on, bro. Are we not? Can we make a...
A-Train passes to Jovic.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Just couldn't make the shot. Nets leading by 4. Pass to Ben.
Gosh, bro. Those so many missed opportunities, bro.
There's a pick.
Come on, D.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take
And then
2
back up to fucking what? 8, 6.
And the first one at the line is good. Wilson.
This motherfucker got 37 points.
And that's
Injured.
good as he hits both shots.
I'm not wasting time, bro. Let's get this shit.
Heat trail by 6. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Pass to Thomas. Fires the 3. Rebound Miami.
Hero. You're playing with fucking fire, dude.
Here's A-Train. Off target with the 3. And so it's Holiday who brings
Fucking bitch, bro. Nobody there. Nobody fucking there.
Now here's Johnson. Now here's Thomas.
Yo, switch.
Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Oh.
Here's A-Train. To the paint. Harris' shot shot is good.
Bro.
And now it's just a 2-point lead.
Either he runs the route or he takes a fucking detour and does some random shit like that.
It does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Holiday from long range sends it home from 3-point land. And the Nets lead by 5.
Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Brooklyn's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. It's Thomas on the wing. Hardy, pass to Thomas.
Come on, bro. I need you. Beautiful. Good help, Harris.
Here's A-Train.
No, bro. That little motherfucker, bro. Oh, fuck you, bro.
Substitution here for Brooklyn. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Hardy. Patterson comes in for Wilson. Whitehead, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Poole in for Drew Holiday. And Miami also making a switch. Robert Williams checked in for Jovic. Here's Whitehead. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And stolen by Claxton.
I didn't even throw an alley-oop and I still got that shit picked, bro.
He takes it in. Oh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds.
This is some bullshit. No time to celebrate, bro. Come on.
Young's checked in.
We suck right now.
Here's Patterson. That one's good from the corner.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Harris, a screen on Poole. Here's A-Train. Hero for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Poole outside to the middle.
Come on, Heim. That's 3 seconds. Come on. Oh my gosh, bro.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Miami has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's A-Train. Williams with the screen. Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free
Needed
throws.
that, bro. I fucking needed that.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. So hit
fucking bitch, bro.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Young misses. Heat trail by 4. Here's A-Train. Pass to Williams.
Oh my gosh, bro. You're such a fucking dumbass, bro.
Harris against Young. It's hauled in by the Heat. Harris has got his 16th rebound on the night.
They've been dominating the
Come on!
Yet it's still a close game. He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Poole, the pass to Whitehead. To the inside. And that one's good.
I can't foul.
And the Nets lead by 3.
That's all right.
Really heads up there. A player will locate.
But I got 5, right?
The best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
No time for dance come.
Miami has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Williams a screen on Poole. A-Train passes to Williams. Misses from short range. And it's Poole with the ball for Brooklyn.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate.
See, every time, dude.
The game on the line.
That's what I do.
Out. But this team.
Ah! Come on, guys. Come on. Fuck. See, every fucking time, bro.
So we see the Nets get the win here.
Every fucking time.
But you have to applaud the grit they showed to get this win.
You can't ever underestimate a team in the postseason. They fought hard.
I can never
and got
do
a
it.
crucial victory.
Can never do a fucking sweep, dude. I don't think I've ever done a sweep, even on Superstar. I'm just not that good.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
God, dude. Yeah, me too. Shit happens. That's life.
Those new colorways are fresh, MP.
Oh, thank you. Damn, Orlando left Cleveland on 1. It's gonna be interesting. Look, Charlotte came back. They're gonna beat New York. Unless New York forces a game 7, but I feel like if they force a game 7, they're not gonna win it because it's just going back and forth. How many points did they beat them by? Oh my gosh. That series is over. Who got injured? See this shit, bro? This is that bullshit. Trying to get my dude some time. See what happens when I run this. Cause I need my players, bro. I really do need my players. Just bring you in for 5 minutes. Fuck, bro. Should I just simulate this? Because I lost it. But I have a feeling I'm going to lose. Where am I at with, still nothing. Still there. Fuck, man. Yeah, who would I have to play? Atlanta. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Alright. You see this shit? And then they try to tell me. What you mean? Did the New York Knicks come back and win? I highly doubt it. I knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. Y'all motherfuckers can't win. This Atlanta team. I know it's ball. I'll go ahead and I'll show him. Jaden Ivey. This motherfucker, bro. Yep. See? They still got... Bro, they got ballers. Their 3, 4, and 5s are all... Their first 2s are above 80. And their 2s. It's just... Gosh, bro. This is gonna be... where's their 6'8"? Oh, so we got him on that with the blocking, hopefully. His inside defense is an A+ though. Our inside defense is an A+, so that's gonna be a good battle. That should be a really good battle, especially for when Williams is guarding, if he guards them, even if Hayes, you know what I'm saying? The inside defense for them when they're down there should be. But then again, his inside is a B+. So our A+ is going to dominate that, hopefully. 6'8", 7". Alright, we have Jovic. I can put Jovic on the bench and start Hayes at center, even. Because then he would dominate that. And then put, I'm actually trying, oh, he's pretty solid. But that should be, I think, a pretty good matchup. Because I could use, talking shit, I seen it.
Take your dog.
Scratch your titty. We got people with, I don't play online. Sorry. I suck. See, he's 6'2". See, I have people that could. Yeah, see, I would definitely be able to. Hell yeah. I want to test. Bro, how? How is this guy pinched nerve and back 4 to 6 weeks, bro? Okay, so he's 2 to 4 weeks now. Will he be here for the freaking finals, bro, at least? Bro, if you're injured, I really don't want to start you. Because you're not even going to be able... Your shit isn't even up to par. Fuck, bro. What is he at? 18? Alright, bro. You're on fire. Oh, you're not even going to be here. Look, see, you don't even... Oh wow, I forgot Jackson Hayes. Stupid. Duh. I really don't want to chance this motherfucker. If he gets injured, then he gets injured. Valanciunas, you can sit your ass down. Got 4. Fuck it. I want to see how some Twin Towers get shit done. Because they're wide. Their wingspan is over, both obviously over 7 foot for him, and this is over 7'2", 7'3". And then you got some 80s coming off. Even him at an 80 for 15. Sip. I'm gonna go with the space trains this time. Uh-oh. I have to ask you guys a quick question. Do you guys think I would beat Atlanta if I was to sim it? Kind of looks like the Pac-Man. I think I'm gonna sim this series. Like, I played every game in almost every season for the most part, so I'm just in one of those moods apparently. Not really moods, but let's see what happens. Can we go down 0-2? Oh shit, so it's like that. Damn, down 0-2. Should I go for the 0-3? So his back? It said back? Oh, pinch never in the back. I simmed it. That's what happens. I was just feeling in one of those weird ways. I might have to redo my roster then if that's how it went down. So they would still start him. Alright, so I'm gonna, I guess... Oh, after I see 1 and then 2, I'm just like, oh, what did you do? I swear she wants to fight.
What happened?
Huh?
What?
Nothing.
Are you talking shit? Bitch.
Oh, we red too. Sorry guys, change of plans. We're going Dark Knight. Damn, down 0-2. What you gonna do?
Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Heat with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Atlanta Hawks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-0 right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoffs on
1958 is when they won the last championship.
The Miami Heat as they go up against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. So the opening lineup for the Heat, wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Then there's Harris. Then there's A-Train, and it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. And for the Hawks, the front court is Rizushea and Johnson. Beasley is out there with Ivy. And it's Garrett in at center, locking down the middle. Taking a look at Miami. This is not how they saw this series, Greg, being played out. 2 losses at home to start off with, and now a lot riding on this game 3.
And their entire season may be riding on it. They're reeling after those first 2 losses. Now they need to win at least 2 games on the road. But, you know, the change of venue tonight may actually be a good thing for them.
I think so, too. That bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice
I
triple.
do.
Here's Beasley. Pass to Ivy. From downtown, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, there's some flair to Ivy's game. That time he answers back.
Here's A-Train. Here's Jovic. Ivy on the wing. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Jovic. Miami's are on 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And slam dunk.
Nice no look. I seen that.
Pass right
He
in
said,
his stride. Didn't have to
look, he looked the other way. I seen
was
that.
able to complete the play.
Hawks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Beasley, the pass to Ivy. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Hawkins. Hawkins gets the screen from A-Train. Just 5 to shoot. Well placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Oh, I think I could start doing polls on my stream, on my page now. So I'll probably like start asking in my post like what games would you like to see me play. Obviously if it's sports games, because I'm going to really try to get into...
You expect him to make those.
Oh, nice draw. I tried to pass it.
So he'll get a chance at the line.
I would like to get a trial on college football just to see if it like works for me. But I have a feeling that might be a sports game that's coming to like the PlayStation catalog or like the gaming catalog or some shit like that.
Here's Rizichet. Hawkins defending.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Hawks shooting their first free
throw. Guys.
First trip to the line in this one.
We just need to take it nice and slow.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. With the lead. Jovic passes to A-Train.
That is something. I have to look at my games.
17
that was ugly.
Miami no good on that time.
And the gaming catalog, because I really want to look into like
Johnson with a screen on Hawkins.
I feel like certain games have to like.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
I mean, every game that I try that's new. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna go back to Days Gone, like start that one over, because Days Gone is like a dope-ass game. But that would be a game that I would have to play like 2K, because it's so big, and I do want to complete it, but I left off at like one part, and I just don't like. I probably could have done certain things like different, you know what I'm saying? Because every game that I don't know how to play or I'm starting off for the first time, I literally go in there and I just like, I'm either like rushing, and it's just something that I've always done because I know I'm always going to come back and do things differently. But I like sometimes take my time for the experience of the new game. Like I'm pissed because I didn't get into
Harris trying to get free. Can't get it to drop.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results.
What's so funny?
Here's Rizichet.
My God.
Pocket 6, and that won't go. Missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's A-Train, covered by Beasley. Jaquez gets the screen from A-Train. Jaquez with the bucket.
Well, when Jaquez is hitting threes, it adds a whole nother dimension to this offense.
The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Ivy. Rebound by the Heat. Harris has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's A-Train. Atlanta with the rebound.
Fuck, bro. I always keep forgetting that goes fast, so you gotta release that shit. That's why I'm always in the red.
Here's Beasley.
Nope.
That one's in. First shot this game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
To the inside. Here's A-Train.
Oh my motherfucking goodness, dude. Wow. Give me that shit, bitch. You're ice cold, stupid face.
And he converts the layup.
Fucking A, dude.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Oh, just say it a little louder for the assholes in the back that want to clown, like me. Dude, I used to love the shit out of Drake's Uncharted.
He just doesn't look
like a Thief's End, I think, was the 4th one.
Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing
that one was like my favorite
one. Down and concentrate on solid
it's like the last one. But I think that one goes back and forth from where he was young. Did you like the beginning story of what's his face, the old guy that Mark Wahlberg plays in the movie that's on HBO Max?
Timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
It's crazy because Tom Holland is a really good actor, and he played Drake really good in Uncharted. That whole cast was actually pretty good. But Tom Holland's all tied up as fucking Spider-Man, man. I gotta try to fit movies in between his shit. Apparently he's in the same movie as the Dania in Christopher Nolan's new, like, big movie that's coming out that has, like, fucking 10 superstars in that bitch. Like, he does the movie, I think he did Oppenheimer. He did Batman. Ricochet, that motherfucker.
Sure, they don't want to send him to the line.
Alright, focus, man. I gotta get focused, man. I keep saying it, though.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 2. Pass to Ivy. Another 3 for Atlanta.
No hesitation from Ivy. I like it when he makes quick decisions.
Over in the corner, Jaquez.
Get out of there.
Out to Hero. By Monk.
Yeah, I'm cold. They don't have no AC in this Atlanta building. It's hot Atlanta.
Now Ivy.
See what I did there?
Six to shoot.
But yet I'm cold, so I must have a cold or a flu or the fever or COVID. Oh no! I got the cold sweats.
To maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivy.
To the paint. It's rebounded by Garrett.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants
see this
that
shit, guys? I guarantee you we would have got swept.
Well, up on Jaden Ivey. That was quite a move there.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam King.
Bro, I literally passed it, dude. I'm tired of...
And there's the call on A-Train. That's his first foul.
In the transition.
In for the Hawks.
Come on. Shut the fuck up.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Hunter with it. Hasn't made one yet. Rebound by Williams. The Heat trail by 6. With the drive, and again the turnover by the Heat. Someone who is always a
I swear he always steps out of fucking
taking in the game.
2 Chainz. Man, he's smoking on that gas. Has to be on cinema. Sorry. Movies. Yo, that is sick. I don't think I've ever seen 2 Chainz on this game, and I just did. That just happened. I'm gonna go back and clip that. 2 Chainz. Yo, 2 Chainz in the building. Where's he at? Hold up. Let's see if we can see him send courtside. Hold up. Where is he? Okay, he's not there. He's not there. He's got to be on this side. Oh shit. Well. Oh shit. 2 Chainz. They even said his name, dog. Yo, he's fucking barefooted. Bro, they put put that bitch. How they do 2 Chainz like that, dog? How they do 2 Chainz like that, dog? Yo, how they gonna do 2 Chainz like that? Oh shit, they didn't show that part though. They said ain't nobody gonna look at his shit on instant replay. We don't gotta put shoes on him, bro. We just gonna give him the top half with a Christmas sweater and some glasses. Put his shit up in a bun, no socks, no shoes, barefooted. 2 Chainz. Now back to our playoff game. Yeah. Oh shit. Where's he at? Yo, he's over there in the corner. Look, behind the ref. You can still see his bare feet. Look, I see it. Yo, he missed the foul shot. He missed it. He said barefoot. Oh shit. I know it's stupid.
Hunter kicks to Green.
Yo, but that shit's hilarious, bro. How are they gonna put the rapper with no motherfucking... Don't go out of bounds. There we go. Wait.
It's those kind of passes.
Bro, they put his ass with no socks, no shoes.
Now, here's Monk. No scoring in this one.
You good?
Yeah. Corners off the mark. To the right side.
Oh.
Here's A-Train. Master Williams.
Get that shit, dog. I believe in you, but you guys fucking play that silly ass fucking... Give me that shit. There you go.
To the middle.
Fuck you, bro. That was all me for... Give me that.
So the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him.
Somebody get that. Man. I'm 3 for 11. A-Train got the flu. He's playing with the flu like Jordan did.
Such a crafty guard who you want to see pull the trigger from inside.
That's why they're down 0-2. Yeah, we just got word of it right now. A-Train has been playing with the flu. We don't know if it's COVID. If it is, he needs to be fine because he's out there on the court and could contract it to a bunch of other players.
1:49
I don't know her name. What's good?
And he gets the whistle. Two
Damn.
free throws coming up.
How you doing today, man? Hope you're having a great day. I hope you're gelling like a vellin on penicillin.
Well, our coaching staff has
Ow.
to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Skirt.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active
Simba.
tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
He throw good here. Atlanta making some changes.
Swear, man, if I go down 3-zip, an A-train.
And Ivy subbed in for Green. Heat also with a sub. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Robert Williams. Here's A-Train. He's got 11. Pass to Valanciunas.
I did.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. We take a look at the A-Train, leading the league in points per game. Such a great play. The Heat have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Valanciunas.
Veteran big man Valanciunas continues to be a solid rotational piece, a nightly double-double threat who enjoys throwing his weight around.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. To the wing right side. Watson finds Ivy. Drills it from outside. Ivy's got 13 points.
And when they've gone to
2
him,
chains.
he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Buffkin.
Bro.
Defending.
This is
Buffkin,
what...
no good. Watson, the pass to Ivy. For 3, Hunter. Buffkin with the rebound. The Heat trail by 6. Pass to Johnson. The rebound by Ivy.
Bro,
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's A-Train.
Damn it, bro.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, here's Valanciunas. Nails.
Thank you, Valanciunas.
Well,
With your
we've seen
beast.
that movie a few times.
Be
Having
self.
An easy bucket in the paint.
The Hawks leading by 4. Hunter on the wing.
I wish in the offseason you could pick certain players you want to re-sign. Like, get more in depth with, like, the payroll and stuff like that. This is what you got. If you pick this guy, you're going to have this much left or this. You know what I'm saying? This shit, they just do some random shit. Get rid of all your good guys.
To the middle. Here's A-Train. Missed inside.
Damn, bro.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
What?
Trash needs to go out.
No?
I mean, I don't care what you do.
Yeah. Sorry. Gotta take the trash out. Uh-oh.
Water.
Mix with that.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action for Game 3. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the
floor. Oh, that shit was a
really
rinky dink.
helps your offense.
They got elite bunk out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's Peyton Watson. In the air.
That's how you do that shit, bro. That's how you do that. Oh, he left his shoes over there. Showtime.
Now Monk. And here's Ivy. A-Train pulls it in.
Come on.
The Heat trail by 4.
Come on.
Here's Hero. It's hauled in by Watson.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
I love it when they push the ball. It's such an easy steal, guys. I'm telling you, try that shit.
Over the top.
Sometimes you'll get a foul, but you know what? Sometimes you won't. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Similar.
Back to Ivy. Pass to O'Connell. From
beautiful, beautiful. Tunis of the Valen. Valen of the Tunis. Shut the fuck up and play your game, dude. How about that?
Atlanta's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And he comes up with the deuce. O'Connell has now got his first basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Miami trailing. Here's A-Train. 15 points in the game. Johnson with a screen on Ivy. A-Train, the pass to Johnson.
Bro, that was...
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone.
Why
so
would
far.
you leave him?
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Hawks making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Heat also with a sub. Jovic is checked in. Pass to Ivy. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And that one is good by Beasley.
This is big for Ivy's development. He needs to keep looking to set teammates up like this.
A-Train can't get it to drop. And Beasley has the ball here
Bro,
for the
this
Atlanta
is
Hawks.
like...
7-point differential. Hunter kicks to Beasley. Here's Watson. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jovic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh my gosh.
Fast break. Here we go. For 3, Beasley. And it's Miami with the rebound. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have, should have been closer.
So is 2K.
Than it was.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
Watson finds Ivy. The shot, no good.
Bro,
The Heat
fucking
trail by
score
7.
basket, bro.
Is outside to the paint.
Oh, you guys fucking suck, dude. Oh my gosh.
Johnson can't get it to go. Poked away.
Thank you. Like, fucking A. What do I gotta do, you guys? What do I gotta fucking do, bro?
Here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, he's such a competitive guy. Hopkins Jr. just willing that ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Johnson, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. And then for Miami, there's a check in
Not
for
looking
Johnson.
good, Nathan and fellow chat.
For Tyler Hero. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. A-Train.
Just because that fucking Hunter. Give me that shit.
A-Train, the pass to Hawkins. Down low. And Jovic gets it to go.
Another forced turnover that leads into 2. 4 points off, but turn 2 turnovers back to back. Right.
Okongwu with the elbow.
And play some D guys. Come on, Rozier. Oh, did you guys know Rozier is under federal investigation on betting with the Miami Heat? Like, what the fuck, bro? How come? What is, like, that's gonna be another player we're gonna get rid of. That's gonna be free up some cap space. I'm pretty sure I just seen that shit on the news this morning, or it was on Facebook. I can't remember when I was at the gym. Thank you for letting me. Come on, Rozier. You almost. There you go. Force it, because you're gonna be gone. Let me stop.
Rozier's not one to be afraid to take things into his own hands. Get inside and get physical.
I mean, apparently he's taking into his own hands, betting. Alright, what are we down by? 5? Johnny number 5. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jump. Nope. Gotcha. Nope.
A-Train, the pass to Williams.
Whoop. Gotcha. Go drive. Nice. Boom.
Williams has got his first basket.
Well, that's muscling your way in.
Muscling in your way.
Some heavy lifting inside.
Heavy lifting inside.
Atlanta's
Like
gotten
he
cold
said,
from deep in the second
that
quarter.
was no
Just
lie.
2 of 6
Off
from
the
long
bench.
range.
Get to sleep.
Ivy dishes to Beasley.
We want
Pass
to
to
put Atlanta to sleep.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
But they are having a rough time going to sleep.
Basket of the game.
Give them some warm milk. Put their ass right to sleep. That's what it did to me when I was a little. Oh shit. See?
Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And
there we go.
Again by Atlanta.
Hell yeah. Shoot a 3. Be down by 3. Ready, break.
Ricochet, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. The Heat trail by 6. Here's A-Train. 17 points in the game. There's the lob for Harris. And slam dunk.
Wow, that was a hook alley-oop. He said, whoop.
And then just burst to the rim for
And
the
a
alley-oop
whoop.
slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, the former rookie of the year, reigning rookies of the year, just have a great chemistry together. Back to you, Bob.
Ivy finds Okongwu.
Woo of the con.
That one falls. 19 points for Jaden Ivey.
Stop judging.
Ivy is showing why he was a top 5 pick in 2022. It's great seeing him put it all together like this.
Williams, a screen on Beasley. A-Train, the pass to Williams.
Beautiful. Let's start sharing the bizzle. The bizzle. That's why you guys are getting these minutes, right? Right.
Here's Beasley. Again, the Hawks score. Here's A-Train. Outside Williams to the inside. And he goes strong.
I slid right by Okongwu. Oh my gosh, bro. His awareness. Skates.
From the point.
Blinders. Shit. No. Thank you.
Your position no longer
Ready, go.
dictates your scoring options.
Here's A-Train, and he drives in.
Oh my gosh. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, A-Train is turning it up.
Atlanta lead. Hawks have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. And he makes fancy with that one. Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh, you're gonna tell me that shit didn't happen because... Oh shit, I just had to say my arm. Oh my gosh. The great ball of Miami Heat. Damn, bro, he snatched that shit out of the air. Oh, jump. Nope. Oh shit. Come on. Hurry. 3, 2, at the buzzer.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
My cat.
The Hawks
He's looking at me weird like if I'm doing something weird.
And now the first timeout call here for the Hawks.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They gotta be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
No. He finally took the lead, bro. Well.
Watson, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Jaden Ivey.
Oh, that was an eye kissy. Wow. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow, kitty, kitty, meow, meow. I love you. Hi, hi.
Now, here's Hunter. And he gets
Oh!
got it all tied up.
I don't know if I left the assignment. I don't think I did.
Wow. First, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Mr. Hayes, you're up. Take off.
And Hayes throws it down.
Pull up.
Looking to make
Did you see it, or are you just too busy?
We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him.
So
and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Beasley has the ball here
If
for
you're going to use the mic, you got to purr into the mic. I learned that from your brother. Nobody wants to hear Kelly cut all the time. They already got to hear me. Don't look at my forearm.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I don't need it bad.
For Johnson, up and in from the low block. Hunter's got 7 points.
Look at me with his rough paper,
He
sandpaper
didn't do
tongue.
much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
He's off and running.
Here's A-Train.
Oh, yeah? You want me to build a couple houses now that you say that shit? No, I'm just kidding. He's like, what the fuck? No! See, I said no!
Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I do like the clown.
But
I feel like I always have a why so serious look on my face. And I think it's the eyebrows because they're so thick. People are just like, oh, what's wrong with you? And I'm like,
now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, every year in the league,
I got thick eyebrows and they make me look mean. I don't know.
That tells you how hard he works.
Thinking, I guess, like, I don't know. But that's my favorite thing. Oh, son of a biscuit, bro.
The Hawks leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Back to Watson. Hawks
Keep
passing it
feeding
around.
Watson.
Here's Rizachet. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
Bro, what the fuck, dude? We were just up and now we're down again.
3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Inside. And Hayes throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst.
A little nod.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Bullshit, bro. Bullshit.
Hunter, the 3, traps in the trade. That's 10 points for DeAndre Hunter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
I thought Ricochet caught that shit.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
I really thought he caught that. Come on.
Guy still shaking. 51 seconds left in the first half.
Nice cover.
He's got 5.
Nice cover. That's all we needed to stop right here, guys. Fuck. Oh my gosh, bro. Did you have to come in and do all that?
Concentration. He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Atlanta making some changes. Garrett comes in for Peyton Watson. And Ivy subbed in for Hunter. Then for the Heat, Valanciunas comes in for Robert Williams.
Hawks too much for Heat. Taking them down 138 to 133. I don't know. I guess we'll find out in game 3.
Wow, that
right
is
now.
Impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The shot by Ivy, no good.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from A-Train. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Now, here's Ivy. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. So that'll be it for
Bitch, walk up to the next dude, and I was right there. Hey, 4, that's not bad. We could do 4. We just gotta keep playing the way we playing. We're not losing the series.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yes. Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. A dream start. 2 wins on
Dallas. No Luka.
And that's a halftime.
And they still doing it with the Kyrie, unless he's injured.
You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Then there's A-Train. Then there's Harris. And it's Jovic in at the 4th spot.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Let's get down by 2.
Yeah, Jaquez Jr. is an unpredictable player, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
Both good from the line that time. Now, Ivy. Easily outside. It's hauled in by Harris. Miami trailing. Pass to Jovic. Good D by
Jovic.
Jackson. The Hawks shooting 49% on the game. I'll take that. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 8 points.
Johnson letting it fly in a
Yeah, coach puts you in, but you know what?
Picked off in midair. Ivy with it. He's covered by Hero. Ivy against Hero.
Come on, guys. We need to stop right here and a 3, but we'll take a 2. Or an
Ivy, just 4 to shoot. Garrett makes it off the glass. 10 points for him.
Now we need a 3.
Play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Atlanta leading by 7.
Hero needed to make that, dude.
And here's Ivy. 19 points in the game. Garrett's shot is off. Pass to Jovic. To the left wing. There's the screen. A-Train, the pass to Jovic.
Damn, Hero. He left you out too fucking late while I was in the middle of... I seen him wide open. I think that they're going to try it again, and I got to just hit him. But it has to be like a direct, like, bam, circle pass. So it could be direct, not the fucking cock back X button. Come on. Nice, nice. Fuck, bro. What happened? So you block it and he gets it. Oh, my God.
Pass to Hackett. Heat moving the ball around. And it's a great finish!
Come on. That guy gets stupid excited. And it's a great finish. Dun, dun, dun.
That difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Ivy with it.
A-Train and the Miami Heat have done the 3-peat.
It's rebounded by Jovic.
Can they make history?
Jovic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's A-Train with the step back.
Or will he stop by Atlanta? Oops.
Connects from 3-point range. Now just a 2-point
Yeah, I
Hawks
call him
lead.
Atlanta Poops.
How can you forget about
All they do is fly by and poop and shit. Oh, what the? They're gonna tell him.
Ivy kicks to Beasley. Now Ivy.
Nope, nope. Get on. Get. Come on, Hero.
Good, nice job down low. Ivy's got 21 in the game.
Once again, Ivy showing us what he's capable of. What a night.
Pass to A-Train. Harris a screen. A-Train, the pass to Harris.
Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button.
Miami needs to get a shot.
Shoot it!
Atlanta with the rebound.
What?
Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Beasley outside.
No stop, no stop. Come on. Should have stopped, guys.
Ivy on the wing. 11 points in the game. Can't hit from 12. The Heat trail by 4. Teardrop shot. Harris. Good on the short little jump shot.
Fucking shit,
Harris has got
Come
8
on.
points.
Come on.
The D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Beasley gets to Garrett.
He's gonna shoot it.
Pass to Johnson. Beasley outside.
Bro, there was no... Whatever, that's his first, that's
and
cool.
a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, very, very good. Oh, yeah.
Deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep
Good sub out, good sub out. I like it a lot.
Passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good.
Beautiful.
Had that down
Come on.
Tonight.
Catching up on the changes with Miami.
Shit, bro, that was
comes
ugly.
in for Harris. And it's Rozier in for Tyler
Nah,
Hero.
I was gonna
The
say.
shot by Ivy, no good.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his
Thought I was gonna
teammates have
stop.
had his back.
I don't think so. He took that shit slow. Look, he said,
He just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball
Come on.
to an open shooter.
Now we back at it. Hopefully we don't.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Beasley.
Block that shit. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you got it. Yeah.
Last touch by Beasley.
Sucker.
Williams, he's checked in for Miami. Johnson comes in for Jaime Jaquez. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8
I haven't
shots to fall
had
for them in the third quarter. A nice
double
62%
takeovers.
from the field. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great
I want to see
reaction.
if they set up.
on that
Set up, guys.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections
What
because
the
that tells
fuck,
you
bro?
who's affecting the game.
That was
A-Train, the
beautiful.
pass to
Come
Rozier.
on. Come on. Come on. You're aiding and abetting. We know. We got caught.
For the lead.
See?
Rebound
So,
by Johnson. Johnson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Riza Shea with it. Picked up by Rozier.
that's so fucked up, bro. We're going to be getting rid of Rozier because he doesn't know how
And the
to
3-ball is good.
bet and stay
got
quiet.
24.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Here's A-Train. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance to
Arrgh.
that one on Riza Shea.
Ricochet.
Forcing the ball inside. He's working like a charm.
So for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Riza Shea. And it's
Son of a bitch, Shea.
for Beasley.
Whoa.
Hunter pushes to Ivy.
Sorry.
And Garrett
Station
kicks to
third type
Ivy.
shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got big man. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Pass to Hunter.
Don't do it. 3, 5, 4,
Monk, left side.
3, 2,
Shoots a fader.
1.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Monk's got his second basket of the night.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jalen Johnson. For Miami, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. The Heat making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Both free throws good from A-Train.
Beautiful.
Here's Monk.
And now they've chosen the full court man-to-man.
Damn, I haven't been able to get nobody to bite on that. Beautiful.
Miami with the
Come
rebound.
on. Come on.
Here's A-Train.
Oh, shit, bro. Get out of there. Hurry.
Over Ivy.
You're a dumbass, bro. I call.
Hunter with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Monk outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Every fucking time, because you guys are assholes, bro. I don't like you, and you're good. I could probably get a big fucking picture, you mother lover. Get that shit, bro. Oh my gosh. Block that shit, bro. Please, please, please. Thank you. Thank you. Right in my hands. He played that shit right in my hands. He played that shit right in my hands. Right in my hands. Come here. I thank you for your services, sir. I thank you for your services, sir. Thank you. Thank you. It will. So will the hot Cheetos. Flaming hot Cheetos. Hey.
Atlanta's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6.
Sorry, that's what they were playing. You heard it in the background.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
A-Train, the pass to Hayes, and he floats in for the easy.
Because you're that tall over him, bro. And that is what's going to get us the lead. Damn, Rozier, turn your big ass head around. Big head.
Monk against Rozier.
Monk. I always wanted to visit a place where like monks, obviously on the other side of the country, just to see like their daily routine and shit like that.
On the drive, isn't he? I mean, Monk constantly looking to get to the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Monk.
Ladies and gentlemen, Atlanta looking to take a 3-0 lead on the defending champion.
Trail by 4.
Can they do it?
Johnson, the pass to A-Train. Hunter against Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
I'm really gonna stop adding you, bro. Now, 2 chains.
He's got 24.
Nah.
Rebound by the Heat. Hopkins got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's A-Train.
No fair, bro. This is such bullshit. 2 chains. Where is he? Oh, I think he's on the inside. No, he's right over there, barefooted.
Going in their direction. Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there. The shot by Ivy, no good.
Yo, good.
Miami's on 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
Bless you.
Here's A-Train, and he has 42. For the tie, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk.
My man. Let's go. You old dog, you.
Valanciunas in screen and roll. Because he's
I'm gonna start adding them, but I gotta start, you know, getting Hayes in there too, bro. He's young. Valanciunas is old. He's a vet. He can show him the ropes. Same thing with Williams. He's in his He's 30, I think. He's gonna be 31 next season. Like, you gotta start thinking about the future. He's gonna run with A-Train and his dynasty. Shit. Fuck, you suck, bro. Well, who wants to fucking chill with that dynasty? The brick dynasty. Fucking throwing up bricks. Looking like shit.
Hawks passing it around.
Oh, Buffin, there you go. Coming up, bitch. Oh, he's got 14 off the bench. Okay.
Johnson with a screen on Ivy. Pass to Buffkin. Here's A-Train. Johnson the screen. Driving combo!
Driving combo! Whatever he said. He said, grab it up. What did you see? No, I did it too fast. Sorry. Gotta see the space trains glide in the air.
Well, you gotta
Look, they're laughing at me. They think it's funny.
Oh.
3!
You gotta love
3!
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just
all about him. Oh shit.
Pass to Garrett.
Smack that shit. Oh, bro. That was a little late. We're still up. Thank you, Nathan, dog. Like you said, bro. Lock in.
To the middle.
Get off of me.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, you guys want to see? Hey, real shit, real quick. I think it's on Netflix. It might be on Netflix, maybe Max. I have to check it out. Above the Rim. The movie is called Above the Rim. Classic, old school. It got Tupac in it. Like, he's in there throughout the whole. He's like, you know, the gangster. You know what I'm saying? Some dude got like a scholars are looking at him for Georgetown and shit like that in high school. You know, he's playing high school ball, gets mixed in with the wrong. Bro, it's a dope ass movie, bro. It's a dope ass movie. Old school in the 90s.
Maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement.
It's so tough containing Ivy. A tough assignment defensively.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Garrett.
She said I'm number one.
For Jalen Johnson. And it's Beasley in for Malik Monk.
She said
He'd also with the sub.
I'm number one.
Checked in. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. A-Train the pass to Jovic.
Do it. Oh, you suck. Come on, push. Oh, you ain't gonna push. Come on.
Fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Ivy kicks to Hunter. Beasley with a clean look. No good with the triple. From deep three-point territory.
Bro!
The game still closely contested as we end the third quarter.
Bro!
It's the Heat up by 3. We'll be back
Bro!
live from State Farm Arena.
Bro! Fire! No stupid! Did that go in? I think that went in. I'm pretty sure that went in. Did it go in?
Here now a chance to show you our
Did it go in?
assist of the game. And it's presented as always by
Yo, my dog hit that shit. Excellent. From a distance, bro. From a distance.
He puts that pass right on the money. It made things look easy.
Holy shit, bro. I love those moments, and y'all fucking know that. Oof, let's see what we can do. Oh, you know what we doing. Come on. No, come on. Come on, come on, come, fast forward. I love this game.
He's checked in for Okongwu. Rizaje is coming in.
Come on, try that three real quick.
Malik Monk. A-Train, he's checked in for the Heat.
Try that three real quick.
And Johnson. Beasley is out.
What I say earlier, I haven't had two of my takeovers in a minute. I got the hardest one done. And look, the other one is just finishing. I'll be able to squeeze it.
Takes the three.
That's it. That's one right there.
Hero's got his fifth rebound in this one.
That's right. Don't call it a comeback. Let me stop. Yo, let's go. I gotta get my takeover up too. Yeah, oh. Said, yo, I gotta dance on this shit, bro. Disrespect. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, you, yeah, be careful. I almost caught that up. I almost did that too. Oh, shit. Damn.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer. When you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Oh, you waited too long, asshat. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. That's what I call that dance, the wiggle, wiggle. My dog with the lay-in. Let's go. Oh, shit, you asked for it. He said, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, shit, okay. See, and every team that I go against in the playoffs always has fucking three-point shooters, bro. They got shooters. See, but these fuckers don't know how to hold it. Oh, come on! Bro! How I could, oh my gosh, dude. See, it's shit like that. I hit that button, and I'm on the new, so.
Kicks it out to Johnson.
Oh my.
Here's Beasley.
Oh.
2 free throws coming up, and they
That should have been 2. Look, it's going to boost it up 3. Watch.
And the first one at the line is good.
Oh, man. Didn't work. It's got to miss.
Second free throw, no good. The Heat leading by 6. Here's A-Train. And the 3 off target.
It's okay.
Hunter, the pass to Ivy. And the layup's good off the glass. That's 36 points for Jaden Ivey.
I will have them both before
Ivy
a
provided
minute.
the bucket, rising to the occasion.
And it's good, 2 points. The Heat lead by 6.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this.
Too many wild comebacks, ladies and gentlemen.
Here's Ivy.
How, bro? He was on his ass.
Miami's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
One of Ivy's best
Oh my gosh, I did have the volume up.
ability to score.
I hope that's just not in there.
A-Train, the pass to Jaquez. Here's A-Train, covered by Beasley. Back to Jaquez. Rebound Atlanta. 1:12 left in the 4th. And then Jackson with the jam.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Still a lot of time. 5-point lead.
The Heat leading by 5. Here's
Take that shit, bro. My man. My man. My man. Oh shit, he said a facial.
Yeah, showing off the bunny. And there's the call on
No, bro, that shit was so delayed.
And 101 left to play here in the 4th. Trains it from beyond the arc.
2 trains.
Big 3 right there.
Well, guys who can make
Standing up with his bare feet.
have become a necessity.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Let's see.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Oh, I can't see.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
That's fucked up.
So he gets them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Hopefully this, I mean, that's still a lot.
The action gives us a chance now to send it over to David.
They hit a 3, it'll be 5. 135, it'll be down by 3. Depends right here.
Importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time.
Ah, what the fuck?
Make it easy. Kevin,
See, dumb shit like that, dude. I don't get that shit, dude. I was literally turning around.
Here's Jovic.
Yeah, I was fouling shit.
As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I don't want to sit there and simulate it, and then with my luck, they'll fucking come back. Like, really, what the fuck? I hate you, kid.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Timeout, Hawks.
Why?
27 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
MVP. MVP.
First free throw
MVP.
is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
MVP. MVP. With 60. With 60. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points.
Get out the way!
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Yeah. Show that. Give me the ball.
So it's Miami winning this one.
The final second. That's something I did whenever I used to go play basketball. Like in a court or something. I'd sit there, warm up, shoot a bunch of free throws. And then I'd sit there and be like, oh shit, the throw in at the buzzer. And then I have really brothers. Wasn't that many times where my cousins came over when I was young. But then when we did, we would go. Like me and my cousin. My brother. That's right. We ain't getting sweat.
The series is a war, and you just want to push your back.
Damn, bro, it's about time you said something different.
Win this game so we can go hit the buffet for some chicken wings.
Bro, you thinking about chicken wings. That sounds familiar. That bitch said chicken wing. Chicken wing, chicken wing, chicken wing, wang, wang, wang. Oh, we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna do some Miami Vice on the ass. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's the A-Train swoosh. Oh. Oh. A-Train swoosh. Whoa. Found out that Atlanta was hating and pissed off that we brought these jerseys and we told them, fuck you. 4 to 6 weeks. See, that's what I'm saying. This dude is ice cold, man. So I probably have to... Oh, I don't like this guy. It's really grinding my gears. I mean, he had an off game. He used to be shooting threes, and I don't know what's up with him.
Just do what you did last time. Want to do pizza again?
Well, sounds like a lot of sugar. Oh, come on, it's great, I promise. You gotta cut up.
Warm up some food.
Game 4, Eastern semifinals. The Heat have a battle ahead. Can they even this series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the Atlanta Hawks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
We are set for a big one tonight. Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And 2K Sports is thrilled to bring you in on all the action. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with 2 ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Berry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. And it's Harris in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Hawks, Shea and Johnson, they're the forwards. Then there's Jaden Ivey, and it's Garrett in at the 5. You take a look at the Heat, and I don't think anyone thought this is how the series would go. They've run into a buzzsaw, but a win tonight would even things up.
Just heating up some food.
And this is where your best players really need to step up and take charge. Ride the hands that got you here and leave nothing on the table.
Here's Jovic over to the left wing from the arc. It's rebounded by Shea. Beasley against Jaquez. Now here's Beasley, guarded closely. There's a screen by Johnson. 5 to shoot. Back to Beasley. Fires from deep. And he buries
his first look. What the fuck are you doing, man?
Good job by Ivy, able to spot the big opening on the floor.
Harris finds Jaquez. Here's a trade. Stolen by Ivy. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Ivy.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Hero against Ivy. Hero, the pass to A-Train. Harris down low. Second shot opportunity. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw drops for Harris. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now Ivy. Pass to Shea. Here's Garrett. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Here's A-Train. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They're dope. I like them on the home court, though.
It's a three-point game.
But I do like the jerseys. It does have like that Miami Vice feel to it. Almost like Vice City.
On the wing, Ivy. He's guarded by Hero. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air.
Snatch that shit out of the fucking air, bro.
Here's A-Train. He's guarded by Beasley.
My God.
Pass to A-Train. Shoots from 14. And he recovers it. Outside Jaquez. Here's A-Train. He's guarded by Beasley.
Come on.
They shoot again. Here's Harris. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Rizashay. Stolen by Hero. A deep 3. A-Train, no good.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Rizashay, no good.
Wow, Harris coming in with
Heat
the
leading by 3.
fucking defensive.
Let's go with a
play,
3.
baby.
And A-Train gets it to go. A-Train's got 6 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now a timeout call.
Hell yeah.
Atlanta.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop
Hell
the time?
yeah.
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Number 1, Tyler Hero.
Fucking fan, dude.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The 3 from Rizashay. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Here's A-Train. He's guarded by Beasley. Goes back up. A-Train passes to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Harris passes to Jovic. A-Train. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Finding holes, man, using their guys for picks.
It's fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Ivy. Miami making their last shot. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Atlanta shooting their first foul shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Heat leading by 6. Hero for 3. First shot
Go
won't
team go.
Here's Risacher. Jaquez covers. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Risacher's got 8.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here's Beasley. Pass to Ivy. Back to Beasley. Back to Ivy. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Beasley misses. And it's Jaquez with the ball for the Heat. 6-point lead. And A-Train gets it to go. He's got 15.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Here's Beasley. Rebound Miami.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Jaquez. No points so far. Inside, A-Train. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
On defense, the Heat. 11-point game. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
It's tipped. Here's Risacher. Give him 8 points now. And Atlanta misses again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Looking to win the run. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Risacher's got 10.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Harris, a screen on Beasley. Here's A-Train. Harris, it's good on the putback.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And Miami also making a switch. Robert Williams checked in for Harris.
It's gonna get hot up in here.
Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 11. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, A-Train in their last timeout against the Hawks was simply terrific. He contributed 62 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. That three's off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Hero against Ivy. Pass to Jaquez. Here's A-Train. 5 on the clock. And he's going for the oop here. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, look at that rim after that Williams jam. It's still swaying.
Atlanta with the ball. 11-point game. Beasley. Pass to Okongwu. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Williams. Pass to A-Train. Here's Jovic. Williams a screen on Johnson. Jovic shot is off. The Hawks have gone 7 of 16 so far. Beasley finds Ivy. Back to Beasley. Launches the three. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
Sorry guys, hold on.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
And Atlanta making a change here. Hunter's checked in. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation. Green checked in for the Hawks. Monk comes in for Ivy. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Miami. Heat leading by 7. And so Monk will bring it up for Atlanta, setting the floor for the Heat. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter, and it's A-Train in at the point guard position.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Jovic. Still no points. Here's A-Train. Down low. Jovic shot is off. Hero against Green. Pass to Watson. Monk with it. corner, the screen. Takes a 13-footer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And down it goes. 2 points. And the Heat lead by 8.
And the balance Jaquez Jr. has is impressive. That's tough trying to knock him off his kilter.
Outside Watson. Here's Garrett. Oh, Harris with the block. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Atlanta making some changes.
I'm gonna put the fan on for a little bit, but that noise until it stops. And then I'll mute it, but just for a little bit, so I'll be muted.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
A-Train, no good. Pass to Monk. Here's Garrett. Outside Monk. Hunter on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Beasley outside. Launches it. Counted from distance. Beasley's got 9.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
It's stolen by Okongwu. It's 2-on-1. Here's Monk. An easy 2 on the layup.
Love the hustle. When the break is on, so is Malik Monk.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Heat leading by 3. Hero outside. Pass to A-Train. Back to Hero. Here's A-Train. He's guarded by Beasley. And Harris throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Beasley. 9 points in the game. Inside. Garrett with a bucket. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Hero. The rebound by Atlanta. Beasley for 3. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it. Miami leading by 3. Hero outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you can tell that dependability on the court means a lot to Tyler Hero. He wants to be that guy for his team night after night.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And that one falls for Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Hawks trail by 4. Hunter on the wing. Outside Monk. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Monk's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, Monk effective at spacing the floor, and he can fill it up.
A-Train passes to Jovic. Here's A-Train. He's guarded by Beasley. Jovic. Garrett grabs a miss.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Ooh, Beasley has an open look. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Back to Jaquez. Jovic passes to A-Train. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Now here's a Kongwu.
Sorry guys.
For 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's A-Train.
Very fucking trash.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady
I
play
like
to
to
stop
talk
that
to
easy
myself.
layup right there. I mean,
Value
make him
Cheetos.
earn it at the line.
First one falls for him. Johnson, he's checked in for Kongwu. And Miami also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. And Harris drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Hawks trailing. Now here's Beasley. He's got 9. Pass to Hunter. Here's Garrett. Just 5 to shoot. It's Monk on the wing. Over Hero. Again, Atlanta.
And Monk can do so many different things on the offensive end of the floor.
Inside. And he goes strong with the one.
Hold up. Oh, my AC kicked on. Finally.
Handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Monk. He's got 14. Pass to Hunter. rebound Miami. Jaquez has got 4 rebounds now. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Beasley touched it last.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Risache, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's A-Train. Give him 20. To the paint. Here's Johnson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Beasley outside. Pass to Risache. Clock at 6. Back to Beasley. Tries it from 16. Rebounded by Johnson.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And now the Hawks on the break. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Robert Williams checked in for Miami. Lofkin comes in for Hero. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's A-Train. Outside Johnson. To the left side wing. Here's A-Train. Jaquez, the pass to A-Train. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. It's
bro, why?
Johnson.
Gosh, bro.
And Hunter, here we go. And finished off by Hunter.
And how about Hunter getting up to flush it down?
Johnson passes to A-Train. Now Williams. And here's Jaquez.
Gosh, bro, what the fuck?
Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's A-Train. He's guarded by Beasley. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Hawks on the break. Beasley outside. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Okongwu. Williams defending. Beasley outside. Back to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Rebound Miami. Here's A-Train. The 3-pointer off the mark.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
It is.
Here's Risache. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So that's what we're going to keep
Robert
doing.
Williams picks up 1.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Hayes is checked in for Jaquez.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Green's checked in for Beasley. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Okongwu. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Risache. This one for 3. No good there.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Rizachet. The three is up. The shot that time not on target. Here's Buffkin. Here's A-Train. Nails it from three. A-Train's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Rizachet. 15 points in the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Wow.
Man, good whistle there.
Well, he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 or 5. And he knocks down the first one. Atlanta making some changes. Garrett, he's checked in for Okongwu. Watson comes in for Hunter. And Ivy subbed in for Green. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Miami. Keldon Johnson comes in for Johnson. Now here's Watson. He's scoreless.
Team score.
Now here's Ivy. Defense right on him.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
1:56 left in the second. A-Train passes to Valanciunas. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Hawks trail by 3. Ivy with the ball. And Atlanta misses again. Here's A-Train. Off target from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Garrett. To the inside. Ivy. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's A-Train. 4-3. Stolen by Ivy. Here we go. 1-on-1. Puts it up from 15. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Ivy's got his second bucket on the night.
Great rhythm to Ivy's game in this one. The pull-up, that's a great option.
Pass to Buffkin. Now here's Johnson. Here's A-Train. He's got 25. Valanciunas sets a screen. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now Valanciunas has to eat. That's a vicious finish.
The Hawks trailing.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
That free throw no good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Terry Rozier was checked in for Buffkin.
A well-rounded player who really tries to do it all for you. Jaden Ivey is all about work ethic out there.
Here's A-Train. Ivy defends. Outside for Rozier. Over Rizachet. Rozier can't get it to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
That one falls.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after.
I only honestly hit those with the takeover. Uh-oh. ATL. Drum. Uh-oh. Embarrassed? Oh, did you have the space trains on? Yeah.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us.
No
it's
way.
A close game so far.
Get the fuck out of here.
They're doing some good things. Rebounding is not one of them.
Holy
maybe try to big
shit.
the lineup in the second half. Maybe run more guys to the boards. Maybe both. Listen to Coach O'Neal.
Excuse me.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. They know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not
She
to love
really
an
does
underdog.
look
I'm not
like
talking
she got
about
the
our
space
underdog. I'm
chains
talking about
on.
this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here.
Damn,
in the
Minnesota.
postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
Dallas
And the
is
most
going to
important
stop
games
San
are often
Antonio
toughest
from trying to
games
reach
to
the
close out.
finals
So
for a
we just have to wait
second
and see
year in
what
a row.
happens.
That we will. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
So guys, I'm going to go ahead and try something different. I was actually just thinking about it. Just like it's full of surprises.
Happy to have you back with us.
So if I win this game to tie it up, I'll sim the next game. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we win. I think we will. And then I think we'll close it out. But, you know, regardless. Trying to figure out, I might for a little bit. Because then if we win the series, I want to see where the simulation goes. Because I'm not going to lie, I do want to play the Eastern Conference Finals. Only because it is... I mean, it doesn't really tell you that you get the Eastern I mean, it does, I think, but... I'd like to see the trophies. Is there a way, do you guys know if there's a way to see like all the trophies you get? Is there like a trophy room? Like your character's trophy room? Do you guys know by chance? Gotta be careful, sometimes that shit gets stuck. Took me a long time to open one of those things open. I was pissed.
Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Here's Beasley. Shea and Johnson, they're the forwards. Then there's Jaden Ivey, and it's Beasley in at the one. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Garrett.
He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. And for the Heat, they're shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to A-Train. Itaquez on the wing. Here's A-Train. Shoots over Beasley. And A-Train gets it to go. A-Train's got 29.
So many things that Jaquez does well. He looks to set up his teammate.
Ivy, right side. Wide open look. And it's Miami with a rebound. Harris has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hero. Pass to Jovic. They set the pick. Here's A-Train. Second chance effort. Kicks it to Hero. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And the Heat lead by 5.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Now here's Beasley. Defense is right there. Here's Rizachet. Takes a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And A-Train gets it to go.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking
I'll be
good
cool if you
doing
could
it.
simulate a quarter.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting about 43% on this one. Now a
Almost
timeout
like
called by
simulator, but not
Atlanta.
really.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Garrett. Back to Beasley. Here's Ricochet. Jaquez covers to end the run. And it's Ricochet with a three. Ricochet's got 19 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And they're on the break. Here's Ivy. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Sprinting up the floor, the defense can't get ahead of J90.
Knocks it loose. Pass to A-Train. Hero against Ivy. Here's A-Train. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jovic. And the layup is good.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Hawks trail by 4. Here's Ricochet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 21.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's A-Train. He's guarded by Beasley. Down low. Here's A-Train. And the dunk to finish it off.
Gotta make up for your mistakes sometimes, right?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Now here's Beasley. 9 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. Here's Garrett. Pounded by Harris. From down low, Garrett with a bucket. Garrett's got 6 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And that one drops.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Johnson. Ivy outside. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Ivy's got 5 points in the quarter.
He doesn't take as many threes as you'd think for a guard, but respectable for him.
Out to Harris.
Well, you gotta start making those in that stuff.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Now Beasley. Pass to Ivy. Here's Garrett. Ooh, rejected by Harris. Here's A-Train. And it's good.
Boom, bitch.
Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats from Miami.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
He was all alone on that one. 15 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Good on the shot.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Atlanta with the ball. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Pass to Ricochet. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. Garrett. And again, it's Atlanta.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Harris, a screen on Beasley. A-Train passes to Harris. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A double do bow.
Beautiful
Well, he's had a
setup
double
on the
do bow.
alley-oop. Great
13
catch,
points, 10
great
rebounds.
flush.
Good shit there.
Hawks trail by 3. To the middle. Johnson inside. Williams defending. The shot by Johnson, no good. From the baseline. Williams passes to A-Train. Williams, a screen on Beasley. Back to Williams. Pass to A-Train. Here's Buffkin.
You gotta move.
Launches a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ooh, and they immediately
What
answer
about that
back with
jam?
a dunk on the other end.
I'm always sending message.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Johnson a screen on Jaquez. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Heat. A-Train passes to Williams. And no good.
Damn, dog. I didn't even know where you were at. I just threw it up.
Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Ivy. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes the first. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Rizachet. He's got 26. Oh, they get a hand on it. All by himself. Here's A-Train. And he makes it. A-Train's got 46.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Oh, we're playing, baby.
Hawks trail by 4. Now here's Ivy. 15 points in the game. Pass to Rizachet. Ivy outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Here's A-Train. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Hunter finds Ivy. Here's Garrett. Valanciunas covering. Johnson against Hunter. Lets it fly. Good as the jump shot falls.
He can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
Pass to A-Train. Valanciunas with a screen on Ivy. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Atlanta's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Here's Ivy. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 11.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Here's Garrett. Give him 8 points now. Back to Ivy. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Valanciunas. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Johnson. And it's Monk in for Ivy. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Miami. Pass to Garrett. Fires the 3. Rebound Miami. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Hey, shot's good.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Hawks trail by 6. Hunter on the wing. Back to Monk. There's the triple. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Johnson against Hunter. Johnson with a bucket. And the Heat lead by 5.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Here's Rizachet, pounded by Rozier. Pass to Okongwu. Right side Monk. The three is up. Rebound Miami. Rozier, the pass to A-Train. And here's Hayes. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Garrett. Give him 8 points now. Kongwu will screen on Rozier. Here's Monk. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A-Train passes to Johnson. It's rebounded by Risache. Hawks trail by 7. Here's A-Train. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Monk. He's got 17. Fires the three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now. From the arc. Garrett grabs a miss. Hunter against Johnson. Inside. Here's Risache. Drains it from 9 feet away. Risache's got 28.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And he drops it first.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Here's Hunter. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater!
He nails it!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Johnson. Williams is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's A-Train in at the 1 spot. Outside, Williams. Here's A-Train. He's guarded by Beasley. Pass to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Here's A-Train. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And so he makes both from the line. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And so Monk will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 11. Six to shoot. Hunter on the wing. It's Beasley on the wing. The 3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
A-Train. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I'm probably, because I didn't take a nap or anything,
Good
or a power
recognition
nap
from the big
before I
man
streamed.
Williams. Solid at realizing when the D has overcommitted.
I was really tired at the time, but after this game, I'll probably go ahead
Pass to Hunter.
and
The
power
3.
nap.
And Hero grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A-Train passes to Hero. Great D that time for Monk. Hawks trail by 13. Beasley outside to get back on track. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Pretty much no one is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
To the inside. And A-Train gets it to go. A-Train's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
It's almost like the story mode, your little layout.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And here's Sutter from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's A-Train driving inside. Johnson finds Williams. Here's A-Train. Monk covers. Pass to Jovic.
Stupid ass wrong fucking button. Ass hat.
To the left wing. Fires from deep.
Let's go.
Yet another
Let's go.
And he's been dominant
Let's
so
go.
far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Monk. Johnson a screen on Hero.
That story.
Pulls up. And it's
I can kind of get used to the online play and the gist of it. I know it's going to be different in GTA 6.
Well, that was
I heard there's rumors. I've seen it on YouTube. I was listening to it at work. That the cop system in GTA isn't going to be like it is in 5. Like it's going to be more realistic and shit like that.
So he can't get either to fall.
To where if there's
strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
He'll be able to.
Johnson passes to Ivy. Back to Johnson. There's the 3.
You know, then they'll be able to. It's not just going to be like, oh, they're just going to spawn and shit like that. I think that's the. Apparently there might be the 6-star system.
Rebounded by the Hawks.
Might go from a 5 to a 6-star. I think the military was, they were saying, was back in like, what was it, Vice City or 3 or something like that. They put out the tanks and shit like that. So that's something to look forward to. I bet any amount of money they're going to have a male and female character that you could do in the story mode, have different outtakes or something like that. That seems like something that they would take the time to do.
Pass to Jovic. With the rebound. Hawks trail by 10.
Oh.
And here's Ivy from the arc. They get it back. For Miami, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He
no,
wants
I don't
more.
look satisfied with
he looks like he's going to
get
it.
The fact that we went down 0-2 in the beginning.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
I had to put my cape on.
Back to Monk. From outside the
arc. Get that shit out of here, bitch.
So it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
You heard me? I said I gotta put my motherfucking cape on.
He's checked in for
Look, they don't even want to replay that shit, bro.
And it's Rizichet in for Monk.
That's so fucked up. I fucking leap for joy on that one. I said, whoa.
Here's Rizichet. 6 on the shot clock. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot there. It's on Tyler Hero. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Miami leading by 11. Pass to A-Train. Over Rizichet. Atlanta with the rebound. Garrett's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ivy with the ball. Here's Rizichet. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3.
I'm going to leave him wide open, bro.
Rizichet's got 16 points here in the second half.
This is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by
try it again.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defense.
It never shows up.
3 on 3.
It only shows.
With the 10-footer. Again, Atlanta. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
bitch.
Ivy's shot is off.
No way,
They are
bitch.
just owning the boards right now.
There we go.
Down low. Tipped. Here's A-Train. Over Ivy.
Shit, bro.
Garrett grabs a miss. Garrett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Watson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Watson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to
Shoot
the rim.
it.
That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Maybe try to stream some Marvel
Here's
Rivals.
Here's Atlanta.
Anybody got that?
They're on a 13-5 run. There's the drive.
And
fun. The bucket is good.
Anybody know how to play that, I should say?
Got 36 points.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Miami leading by 5.
Pass to A-Train. It's similar to that, I feel. It's a game that you could play for like maybe a couple hours or so.
To the inside.
Like
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Unless you're like me, get lost into it and shit. I mean, he's got kids and stuff.
Hey,
He's
little
expecting
exclamation
another
point.
baby.
Atlanta with the ball.
Bless his heart. These kids are beautiful.
And here's Ivy. Here's Rizachet. And it's good for 2. Rizachet's got 38 points.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
A-Train passes to Harris. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Pass to Rizachet.
I think honestly it's a toss-up between
Rizachet, no good. Heat leading by 7. Here's A-Train.
Bro, I tapped it, you fuck. Give me that. Give me that. What'd I say? What'd I say? What'd I say? I said give me that. Fuck out of here. Told you you gotta make up for your mistakes. That wasn't my mistake though. You fucking 2K, I tapped that shit with a pump fake. So you could jump on it. Give me that.
Ivy with the ball. To the wing on the left.
When I call this, give me the ball. Oh shit. I don't think so. Oh shit.
Here's Rizachet. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Ivy with the defensive
I mean, what the
effort.
fuck, bro? You might be beat over here. Oh shit. Oh, damn, dude.
Here's Garrett. Looking to get it going. Oh, great D
All
that
over
time
there.
from
Hero,
Harris.
hero. I'm in the
Hero will
corner.
bring it up for the Heat.
Oh, shit.
A-Train passes to
Come
Jovic.
here. Come here. Come.
Left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's A-Train. Ivy defends. A-Train, no good.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Oh, nice feed. On time.
Paolo Bencaro busted out with 46 points. Bro, he needs to come to Miami, bro. That is a power forward that I desperately would like to get, dude.
Over to the left wing, and the foul on Jaden Ivey. That'll be a second foul.
Okay.
Johnson, he's checked
That's
in.
game, guys.
Beasley comes in for Hunter. Buffkin, he's checked in for Miami.
Coach, didn't he take me out? I seen the thing. I'm
Here's A-Train.
pretty sure it said that like the whole player thing.
A-Train's got 13 points now in the quarter. Hawks trail by 9.
It had the game in general, or you mean like the weird shit?
Ivy finds Beasley.
Like you said about YouTube.
Here's Rizachet. Here's Beasley.
Bitch. Here. Oh, bitch. Oh, okay.
Last man off that time.
takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's A-Train. He's guarded by Beasley. To the middle. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Heat lead by 9.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
A-Train, no good. Time running out for the Hawks.
Popping some threes.
Here's Rizichet. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He drops the first one, and that
this team will go on to play the Charlotte Hornets in the Eastern Conference Finals from the looks of it. If Miami could pull this off.
Here's Hero. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jovic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. That's to Ivy. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Tyler Hero.
Ivy not shying away
Anything
from contact,
can happen.
which is why he's good at getting those
The
kinds of
AI on Hall of Fame, so.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
He swatted that fucking ball, dude. What the fuck, man?
44 seconds left in the fourth.
Oh, wow. I didn't think I would get that wide open.
You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Ivy with ice in his veins.
And now they
Damn, bro, that's a play gun. He smacked me in the face. Oh, you gone.
But this team does have some depth at his position.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Game set.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they get
listen.
lead.
We're down by 6. They could bust out some Reggie Miller three-pointers.
Focus on here. Score quick, then foul.
They do it
then
quick.
you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Oh my gosh, bro.
No good on the quick three, and he commits the intentional foul.
There it is.
He gets
the nail in the coffin. Another nail just in case.
It's an 8-point ball game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Right wing. The three from Rizichet. And it's Harris with the rebound. Here's A-Train. And again, no good by Miami. That's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Drops in the three. So the Heat win it.
Just a little bit more, that bitch would have went in.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an
Alright. I'm gonna see what happens when I sim, and then whatever I sim, we'll play the next time. I don't know what I'll play after my little break, but I think it's a toss-up between. I might want to try Marvel Rivals, because again, it is a popular ass game. I don't know how popular it is on YouTube. It's a fast-paced game. It's though to the point where I think when I play as a Scarlet Witch, like certain players like her, I'm just like zooted, like the crosshairs. If I see that shit light up red, bro, I'm tagging them. I had a, what was it? Oh my gosh, I got a trophy. What was the last trophy? Hold on. It's the only trophy I got. Let me see. It said Onslaught, land a 3-player KO streak. I was like, holy shit, dude. I was in the zone. I gotta look back at it. Oh shit, look back at it. Look back at it and see, like, and maybe edit, because I played a good fucking round, and I think I did good. I think I had like a high 40% accuracy, a low 50. I thought that was pretty fucking good. My accuracy's trash, but that game is more or less like superheroes, so you know their magic and all that shit. That's the type of game. That's a pretty dope game. I want to know if they're gonna do like a story mode, branch off to do some shit like that, because if you notice, it comes up and it says Marvel Games if you ever played it. So I don't know if this is gonna be a tie-in to the MCU, because they did say video games were gonna be a tie-in in a different multiverse. You did, spoiler alert, did see, I think it was Into the Spider-Verse. You did see Lego Spider-Man. Hit up 2099 Miguel Spider-Man. You know what I'm saying? So the shit's crazy. There's rumors saying that the Miles Morales from that movie is gonna transition and go through like I don't know, like a portal where he turns into a live action from animated, if that makes sense. I heard the same thing with Gwen Stacy. I heard the chick from Wednesday's best friend, the little blonde girl, I heard she was supposed to be playing, or she might be playing Gwen Stacy. But I don't know. I would say Sydney Sweeney. Run that one from Madam Web. I feel like in Doomsday or Secret Wars, there's gonna be if they go the route, because I've been hearing like comics, like hearing like certain comic storylines where Doom marries Wanda, Scarlet Witch Wanda. Got her on some type of spell, I think, or some shit like that, but marries her, something like that, has her create with her powers, seeing that she knows how to create shit from WandaVision, recreate like Battle World, which is gonna be the place in Deadpool and Wolverine where they go after they, you know, oh fuck, I'm drawing a blank. That's gonna be Battle World. So rumor has it, says that there's gonna be heroes and villains from Sony, Fox, all the X-Men, Spider-Man, possibly Blade. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them coming to where they're just gonna be in one like timeline, I guess, or one Earth, which is technically the 616 or some shit like that. That shit is gonna be crazy. And apparently Wong is recruiting heroes and villains. That's why he recruited Abomination and She-Hulk, and in Shang-Chi. I just finished watching Shang-Chi on Disney Plus, and when Shang-Chi and his girlfriend go to find his sister, they're going to like the big fight club in a sense with superheroes, and Wong is fighting freaking Abomination, and he does his little Marvel sparkles, fucking has Abomination knock himself out, but then later on he brings him back to that same super max prison type shit. If you watched She-Hulk, which was it was okay, but yeah, yo bro, you wanna size me up? But yeah, we got the dub. Hopefully, can we get whatever happens, I will play it next time, and who knows what type of mood I'll be in later. Obviously, it's a three-way toss-up. 2K again to go ahead and try to push myself a little further after this, or toss-up between GTA 5 and or Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals, I'll probably get in a lot of... I was playing it, what was it, earlier today and last night before bed. Can play a lot of rounds of that shit. You know, obviously it's a group effort, so if you can get people who know how to defend, strike, and heal, people are gonna be scared of us. Like, and I've seen a lot of people, they're thinking that they're gonna do like team fractions. Like if you ever played Ultimate Alliance, if you had the Fantastic Four, you get like a certain attribute points or something like that, or you get like certain things boosted. You know what I'm saying? So they're thinking that they're gonna do something like that. Like they even had somebody even like created their own, like you had X-Force, you had X-Men, you had a whole bunch of different fractions. You had the Defenders, you had the one with Cloak and Dagger, the Inhumans, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. So let's go ahead and see what happens with the simulation. Oof. You know what, let's go ahead and see it. We won, right? I think we could win. Let's go. Eastern Conference Finals, you guys. Oh, look, it does it again. Boom. Oh, number 1 and number 2. Oh, my bad. Who asked earlier who was on the Hornets? This is who we gotta face. And this dude is serious in the game, in my opinion, especially in Hall of Fame, bro. Brandon Miller, he's nice. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, okay, you got an injury though. And that helps out a lot because he was actually the starter and he's a rookie. Damn, so you guys have a rookie that's out. You got him, he's decent. And then 2 backup. Fucking A. This guy right here. Wow. That dude's serious. Jalen Duren. He's nice too, man. Obviously, look it. Like, he's just an inside person. Rebounds, physical. He's not obviously a 3-point shooter. Barely shoots mid. He's just inside. Dude, that guy's serious. That's a serious inside guy. That's like almost Shaq. You know what I'm saying? He's 250. That's like solid muscle right there. The fact that he does have a physical of A-, A+ rebounds, IQ, potential. Like, come on. How many years has he been? Oh my gosh. Bro, where the fuck you been? Wow, so you were a second year. Damn, you got drafted 2022, 13th pick of the first round. Damn. So that's who we gotta play, y'all. Oh, and look, we're right there. Stop looking, bro. I could hear your ass. This is what we need to like change in the off season. Like seriously, this is what we gotta change in the off season. Cause I can't have this shit. Not even as backups. I'm sorry. I can't have that. And you're under federal investigation for betting, I believe, too. I said that earlier. This is bullshit right here. This is even more bullshit. Look, 1.5 weeks. He should be back around finals. I said it. He should be back, bro. If he's back by finals, dude, all that FFD, C+, bro, the rebounds, bro, all that shit's gonna change. All that shit's gonna change. That's why I got him, bro. These two guys together, I wanted to get rid of him. We got him for 6 years. Why do we still have him? I mean, he's a good backup, but I like him as a backup.
Oh.
I heard you. Alright.
Do you have to wash those clothes?
What do you mean?
Those gym clothes?
The gym clothes are outside or?
Yeah. One of those stick them in the washing machine. But
Gotta love moms. Moms for the win. Shout out to all the moms out there. Yeah, my mom, she offers to do, she was like, oh, do you need to do, I even forgot. Don't worry about it. I'll do it myself. She said, I'm bored. I say, thank you. She says, whatever. Alright, I just got a question for y'all. Yo, San Antonio came back. Get the fuck out of here. It's a rematch of last year's Western Conference Finals. And it's the same thing, 1 versus 2. I think the 2 was Boston last year. Let's see how we do. Should we just see how we do? And then save the, if we make the finals, save the finals for next time? Fuck it. I guess they're gonna go ahead and wait because I'm not gonna chance it and go down 3-1. So, ladies and gents, we're not down 2-0. Oh my gosh, they definitely want a rematch of the fuck. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright. Where's Bruzelis? Twisted ankle. You fucking kidding me? I know you'll play. If we stretch, obviously we're stretching out this Eastern Conference Finals. So hopefully with the rest and the days that keep going, Bruzelis gets healthy. Haynes gets healthy. Jaime gets healthy, and then we get back to a healthy squad. Because as of right now, we're hurting, and he's 1 to 2 weeks. He's still in the red, obviously, because it's a fracture, a right humerus. It's not fucking humerus, okay? Oh shit, excuse me. All right, you guys. So there you have it. Again, I switched it up, doing things differently. But probably going to do it like this a little bit more just so we can get through certain things. Because I actually want to see what happens. I know I went ahead and I put a stop to the Minnesota one. I'm in like year 7, year 8, or year 9. One of those. I want to say year 8 or year 9. So I got to get back to that point in a sense. And then just, again, grind the shit out of it until my guy retires. Because I'm pretty sure... my guy is what's his age? He's 23 right now. Holy shit. And what are we in? 2028? So that's his 4th year. 29, 30, 31, 32. He'll be 27. Half of the NBA will be gone. And we'll be stuck on 2K players. So if we remember what happened with Minnesota and that whole where the 2K players are just balling, like Kobe and Jordan and shit like that, and a new LeBron, I gotta start keeping an eye out for those players. As I gotta keep a reminder. That's definitely. But we do gotta work on this season, and then again in the off season try to get a shooting guard. All right. So thank you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody coming in. We did the damn thing again. We're in the Eastern Conference Finals. We did simulate a few games, so I didn't play all of the playoff games. But we're down 2-1, not 2-0. My mom. You know, but we'll definitely make a comeback. We did it against Atlanta. Played 2 games in a row. Next stream, be up 3-2, play another one. Have to probably go against San Antonio. So San Antonio is going to be there again. Alright, so it's San Antonio against who? A-Train for the 4-peat in the Heat? Or LaBall trying to get his first ever? And Victor Wembanyama? I guess we'll find out. Thank you guys for the likes, shares, subs, and all that good shit. Like always, always, always. Gonna take a little break. Get something to eat, chill. Maybe see what game I'm gonna play. A toss-up. Might go ahead and play this again, depending on how I feel. Or GTA 5, continue the story, fuck around, see what other people are doing. Maybe play online, try it. Or try playing online Marvel Rivals. Thank you guys so much again. See you guys soon. Peace out. Oh yeah, and if I didn't say it, always be kind to one another. You never know what anybody's going through. You know, just be kind. You never know. Alright, unless they're being assholes. Then try to figure it out and go from there. But take it easy, guys. I'll see y'all soon. Just gonna take a little break.